Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I. Go, Mario! No! OMG GX.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ
Cher, is that you? I'm sure, bitch.
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck? And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky?
Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Hello. Oh, too far down. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Terror. Hi. Hello. Matthias, welcome on in. Perry the Otter. Hello. And Otter. Perry the Otter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. Archmage, welcome on as well. Matthias, thank you for the streak too. And Archmage, thank you for the streak as well. Get a lot appreciated. Wow, I'm just a little guy. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Zen, hi as well. Welcome.
Hi, Gay.
You're doing well too. Hi, Gay. Ooh. Just taking care of some of my stretches. But how y'all doing? How's the rest of your weekends been? Hope you'll have been looking after yourselves. Ooh. Okay. Finger ones. There we go. Ooh. It's funny because some of these stretches I'm doing just feel like I'm almost stimming. Not like exactly, but like the particular one I'm doing right now, having to try and explain it because even if I turn my camera on, it's not going to be visible immediately. But it's like having my hands flat on the desk and just like lifting each of the fingers up individually to kind of like stretch them as well. And it's always like my index and like middle fingers and thumbs are always fine. Pinkies are usually pretty fine as well. It's like the ring finger that I'm like, this is not getting up like that high. It does not go up that high. That is zesty. Ooh. It's Happy Pride Month, everyone. It's gay time. It's hard to have a gay time on your own. Hashtag Australian. Oh my god.
These gays, they're trying to murder
They are
me.
trying to murder me this month, especially. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's time for the gay agenda. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Ooh. All stretched. We did it. We did it. Stretched and ready for art. Oh my god, I can't believe they're going to push the gay agenda on this month specifically. I know, right? What an apt song to come up of all times right after we say that. What an apt song. Thanks, Trendy. Butt slut. It's happy Bud Slut month. Jesus Christ. Let me move this in a better position. There we go. There we go. Oh my fucking god.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month.
Hi, Gay.
Shout out to
The
the gays.
Hi Logan, welcome in, and Sly, welcome as well. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I realized I forgot to turn that on before stream, so like right after I went live, I was like, oh, quickly turn on the Pride Month redeem. Shout out to the gays. Hey, welcome in as well. If you do it with Jesus Christ, I forgot about that Pikachu emote. Oh my god. Fitting. Sly. That's that. This is just gonna sound. Oh, I knew that was gonna be off, like as in like off, like funky. Okay, cool. That should be fine now. I was double checking the shout out to the gays redeem because I've not touched it, and good old Sammy B and Sammy, like they've got it on a cooldown and a once per user per stream, kind of like the check-ins. It's just like a specific Pride Month check-in. It doesn't count to the check-ins. It's a separate redeem still, but like it's like that.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. But Sammy likes to do the thing where if you've left one of the things blank, like the total limit of redeems per stream, it'll still default it to 1 for some reason. So I had to make sure that was empty, so it had no thing. So it's not just like 1 per user per stream, and also just 1 per stream. Only 1 person gets to be gay per stream. No. So turn that off now. So everyone still gets their 1 shout out to the gays. Brain, Vig, welcome in, thank you for the look. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hope you take care. And Conroy and Fluffy, welcome. Hope you're all doing well too. Thank you for the streak too, Fluffy. Ooh, I'm streaking. Ooh. Okay, let me just do this. Wowee. There we go.
Hi, gay.
Sorry, this is also like this is a thing I never comment on. This is just more funny, which is why I'm commenting on it. This is a thing I will like never typically comment on, and also because I have the count turned off typically, but my mouse brushed over it for a second and I saw that it was different. Because I have my follower count turned off in my stream manager, because early on, I saw that go down during streams and it fucked my head, so I just turned it off when I'm streaming. I haven't done anything yet, but thanks, Archbridge. But hi, GFX, welcome on in. Happy doing too. But my mouse brushed over it as I was like making sure everything on this side was fine before I moved over. It was like in the 10 minutes I've been live, I've lost 2 followers, which. Like, I'm just laughing about because 1 is hilarious that it's this far into the stream, and 2, it's just going to be bots. Like, I know well enough that it's just going to be bots at this point that I, like, was not aware were bots, or probably suspected were, but have just been taken care of now. It's like, I'm not like, oh my god, no, everyone hates when I do art, I've already lost followers. I don't actually, it's not actually that deep. It's just funny.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Joji. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well too.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is pretty zesty.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm sorry, Zen. No.
Ooh,
pretty full.
That is zesty.
Oh my god, Joji. Joji with the, anyway. Yes, let's move on over. Exactly. I already did all these stretches, but I still had this up from when I was doing them at the start. No, that's it. Wow. Also, because I was describing it before as well, this is the one that I was talking about that I was saying being like, oh, it almost like feels weirdly like a stim or something, because it doesn't feel like I'm stretching necessarily, where it's like the individual fingers up. That I was like, everything except the ring fingers is usually like fine to like go up pretty high, but my ring fingers just don't go up that high. It's like, At least not like alone. If it's like with other fingers, obviously it's fine, but like trying to get like just those fingers up, and it's like, nah. My god. Oh, it's like Twitch. Oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, I can actually change this again to be... Oh, wait, no, it was still 5, really. Never mind. Because I've finished 2 of these now. Like, maybe I had it as 5 because I can't remember the last time I actually edited this planning sheet.
Hi, gay.
That might have been when I did the first iteration of the Ryan sketch, but before I did the Fiora one, I was like,
Ooh,
okay.
that is
Not really. Hi, guy, welcome on in. If you do well too. Brain, as for what we should be doing today, I'm still not entirely sure yet. We'll actually do this first though. Japan drinkable pizza. Sounds like something Pizza Hut Japan would do, or just fast food chains in Japan. Just having a quick little look. I did briefly mention it yesterday in passing, I believe. But I did start sketching out that joke idea from Power Wash last week of Professor Natsu, but like it's still in a really rough stage at the moment. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that yet or anything like that. Also, gay months. I feel like I should be doing something a little fruity, but I'm not sure. Also, God, sorry, not to FF ramble for a moment, because looking through that folder, I saw one of the screenshots that I've talked about before that I want to do a draw of at some point, but it's related to one of the allied societies. So I'm getting closer and closer to actually being like caught up on the allied societies. Caught up is like in quotes, I guess. Because like in every expansion except except Realm Reborn, because Realm Reborn's got a lot of differences compared to everything. Heaven's Ward. My brain forgetting the acronyms for a second. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. There is 3 allied societies, basically like repeatable side quests each day with like specific races within each expansion. I'm just gonna number them for each one. 1, so I don't have spoilers for like the later ones, and also 2, because I can't necessarily remember all the names off the top of my head. ARR being different, they have 5 because, of course, ARR is different because, of course, it is. Hi, Dogo, welcome on in. You're doing well. And also after ARR as well, I can't remember if it was started in Heaven's Ward as well, but at least after ARR, each of these you can only do 3. Well, really, in each society, you can only do 3 quests per day, but with how ARR is structured, you could kind of batch a bunch of them and get through them quicker, but whatever. I have now finished all of these. Completely. So I now only have 2 of the Endwalker ones and then all of the Dawn Trail ones left to actually go through. And with all of these as well, how they're usually structured is that the first one is usually combat. Well, I'll just write it down here because why the fuck not? So the first one is usually combat. Second one is usually gatherers. And then the third one is usually crafters. So I've done all of that up to Shadowbringers, and then I finished the crafters for Endwalker. Stormblood, I remember Stormblood was a little bit different, right? Me now trying to remember the third Allied Society, because I'm like, I remember 2 of them, but I don't remember what the third one is now. What the fuck? My brain.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Moggy. What are you doing? Well, he's honeybee lovelying. It's true. It's true. As soon as I see it, I know I'm just gonna be like, oh, of course it was that. How did I forget that? Oh yeah, literally. Yeah, so in Stormblood, these two are both combat. And then this third one is a combined crafter and gatherer. But like otherwise, like all of these, yeah, all of these follow this structure of like combat, gatherer, crafter. Heaven's Warp is also different because these two are also combat. But then this one is just crafter. Like they didn't have a gatherer one for Heaven's Ward. Yeah, for Shadowbring's Zone, it's just been the same structure for the Allied Societies, and I've done all of them except for the combat and gatherer for Endwalker now, and then all of Dawntrail. These two are like a good chunk of the way there, the two Endwalker ones, like especially the gatherer, I think is on the second last tier. Dawntrail ones are basically fresh. So like they still got a ways to go. But like it's slow going, but it's there. Let's switch out of pipe. I want to play if I haven't the game, but I want to be honest. You congested so the game with them characters there, and I don't want to be anywhere else. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. I like because I know you can do the things of like world travel as well. So you could make the character on another world, but still travel to that world to still be able to like play with your friends. But then that does come with caveats of like, if they're in like an FC or like a guild, like you can't join that guild because it's not on your home world. And then there's those little like caveats to it, which is a bit annoying. But like, there are still ways to play. It's just more hoops that can be a bit more trouble than it's worth, I guess. Leon is Kennedy. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm trying to think as well. Yeah, I still haven't done the thing for Stormblood yet, actually, because with the exception of Shadowbringers, for reasons, when you complete all of these, like for an expansion, all the Allied Societies, there tends to be a capstone quest, I'll call it, which is typically referred to as the intersocietal like quest. It's basically where all of these societies come together for like some little storyline, just to wrap it all up, sort of thing. Shadowbringers doesn't have one for reasons, but I have unlocked the one for Stormblood, but I've still not actually gotten to doing that yet, which I should at some point, but that's whatever. Entire data center and every world under it congested, trying to get it. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's still DC travel, I think, within like the same major data center. So as long as it's a North American data center, you should be fine. Again, that's still hoops to jump through. That may not be worth it. And then if it does finally free up enough that you want to actually move the home world, I think that does cost money. So, but yeah. Sorry, I'm an OCE player. So there's no one here. There's no one here. I love being trapped on Prison Island. Like so much so that for people that don't play Final Fantasy, they actually have a system in place for like to help against this kind of congestion stuff as well. This is like a tangent based on this. I'm not saying this is like a fix the issue, sorry. But like on like worlds that are less populated, they would typically have what is referred to as preferred bonus or like a new world bonus. So if people make characters on this like preferred world, they'll typically get a bunch of bonuses as a result to like incentivize making characters on like a less congested world. Which includes, what is it? It's plus 100% XP from quests. So like double XP from quests. Up to level 90. and then the first time you do it, well, the first time you get to level 30 on a character, for the character itself, you get 1 million gil. And then for the account, the very first time you do this, you get 14 days of playtime. Like you get 2 weeks of bonus playtime. And so this like XP bonus and stuff will also just like wear off. I believe it's either I think it's 3 months. No. I'm trying to remember what the actual thing is. Third word bonus. Make sure I get the wording on this right as well, because I know it's a little specific. Return 90. Here you go. Okay, yeah. Buff will last. It lasts for a minimum of 90 days. So 3 months. That's where I was getting the 3 months for. So it lasts at least that long. Or as long as the world is preferred. Yeah, it also does temporarily disappear if you have no classes that will benefit from it anymore. So in this case, like if I got all of my jobs and stuff up to level 90, then it would temporarily disappear because there's nothing to make use of that buff anymore. I made my character when Dawn Trail dropped practically 2 years ago now. 2 years as of next month. I still have this bonus because no one's on these servers. So like I still have a preferred world bonus 2 years later because no one's playing here. And on one hand it's nice, on the other hand, queue times, man. Fucking queue times, I swear to God. Oh. Whenever I first started this game, never did I expect to have to make use of Party Finder for story progression. Because people are either too early or too late game, that I'm in that weird post-patch era of story and progression now as well. So like a lot of people are either caught up or like nowhere near that. So I've got to be like, hey, can people help me with this? So I can catch up, please. Oh, I love it. It's still a fun time overall, but it's just, oh my fucking God. Good grief. There we go. That was a tangent and a half on me and my fucking Final Fantasy rambling, but of course it was. They didn't help you with stuff. I've had a couple of friends do that as well. Can't remember. Zen, you know of 𝓬𝓵 at least, right? I don't know if you know 𝓬𝓵, but like you know of 𝓬𝓵? Tiki 𝓬𝓵? Don't know why I'm looking over there. I've not actually figured out what I'm doing. Don't know if I've met them, but I'm also bad with names. That is fair. That is fair. He also is an artist and streamer on Twitch. Leave a lurk, Dokyo. If you look after yourself, I'm just gonna give him a shout out. He's away on like a trip at the moment, so he's on a bit of a stream break at the moment. Yeah, get shouted out, nerd. No, I only mentioned it because his partner also plays a lot of Final Fantasy, and when I was getting towards the like end stuff for base Dawn Trail, like when I was in the final zone, he was just kind of like hovering and following me around as I was doing the story.
Hi,
and then
gay.
whenever I finally got to like the final dungeon and stuff, like joined in a party to help out and everything like that. I was like, I'm being followed. I was like, hi, Nietzsche, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nasty. I mean, wow. Perchance. It's allowed this month, though. It's gay month. But I hope you're doing well, Nature. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, David Lurk as well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's nice of them. Oh, yeah. It's very sweet. I am. Yay! I'm glad. I hope you've been mothering well as well. With straight mothering. Do you still have story stuff to do? Yeah, so I am at like the beginning of like the 7.3 patch stuff. So like I've got like 30 quests left overall, but still like a couple of like dungeons and trials and stuff. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of a way to describe the point where I am without giving too much detail in a spoilery way. So hi, making work funny and if you're doing well. Yeah, happy gay time. It's hard to have a gay time on your own. I'm actually trying to think of like how to describe where I am without saying anything spoilery. I'm like, how do I but yeah, I basically finished 7.2 because I got the achievement for that of what was the name of that update? Seekers of Eternity. And I like accepted the next quest, so the first one for 7.3, but I've not really actually started that. I accepted it because it was in an instanced area rather than like an overworld area. So I'm like, grab that so I don't have to go into a place again and then leave. But yeah, so I'm making good headway there. Hi, Flo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hello. So happy to see you.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Guys, please. Fair. I hope cute dungeons. Yippee! That was the thing I realized actually when I was doing a little bit of grinding this morning, actually, because I managed to get a couple more of the Arcadian raids done as well last night. And so I unlocked the first tier of like the first round of heavyweight, so like the third set. And now my item level is too low. Now I need better gear again. Whoops. Whoops. So I've got to gear up a bit more before I can actually make more headway on Arcadian. Yeah, I guess we can do this again. Again, I didn't really sketch the clothes on like the altered sketch, but it's better than me just staring at this for another 10 minutes being like, what should I do? Brain. There we go.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is pretty zesty. That is pretty zesty. There we go. God, that was actually kind of funny last night though. Because I assume you've probably been doing the Arcadian stuff as well, Zen, like the Arcadian story and all that, like the normal raids. But I was in a call with just hanging out with like Saber and Sino and stuff last night, and Kasano was also playing 14 all the way back in ARR. I've done all but the Savage ones. Okay. And yeah, Saber was watching Sino's stream in the call while he was playing 14 as well, and making a comment about Sino's character being like, oh, she's so cunty, right as I'm seeing the cutscene for the Arcadian story, to introduce, what's her name? Fucking 𝓬𝓵𝓼. And I'm like, of all times, like he had no idea what was being shown on my screen at that point in time, but of all times to say, oh, she's so cunty, to her coming up on my screen, it's just hilarious timing. I'm like, oh my fucking God. It's true. He didn't know, but it's true. I told him afterwards, like, yeah. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Hold on. Here's the clothes in here. Okay. Just thinking if I take, the posing is off now, but I can at least use this as a reference point. There we go. Use that as a reference point for me redoing the stuff at least. Ooh. There we go. I will say, because I know a little bit played during that introduction for her as well, and also I've just heard it because I've listened to all the arcade music. 𝓬𝓵𝓼's theme just kind of fucks, you know? I may even just chuck it on for a sec because it's still not on Spotify or anything either. 𝓬𝓵𝓼 thing. Good. There we go. Make sure I get the one that doesn't like stay in the VOD. Pause Spotify. Oh, that loud. Sinister is what it's called. Okay, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Make sure it's still like loud enough to be heard, but like not making me feel like I'm shouting. Hi, Greg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Look at that fall as well, Greg. Have a joyous day.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to the gays.
Also, sorry, I was gonna go back because that drop also just like there's something about that drop as well. It's me technically shouting myself out. Shout out to the gays. No, the number of times we've had people try and like pretend they're shouting out an account called the gays. Shout out to the gays. Okay, yeah. So this kind of wraps around here. Oh, yep. Okay, I see. So it kind of like wraps around. Sorry, I picked out the phrase bottom or top, and I'm like, during Pride Month? I mean, yeah. 𝓬𝓵𝓼, you can't just ask that, even though it's Pride Month. You can't just ask that. Oh. There we go. Times of you, not in junior, but I still say happy Pride. Yeah, it's brain, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's about the middle of the day on June 1st for me. I'm Australian, so more often than not, I tend to be in the future TM. Actually, if I do this, because it's probably gonna come into there. Actually, maybe a bit more like there. There we go. And then it does kind of like, maybe not that thick. Okay. It does still kind of come around as if it would like end here. Okay, there we go. There we are. Although it would probably still come around there because there's like still like a strap around this. There we go. There we go. That's something at least. It feels a little chunky, but maybe that's just because I'm literally just done like the top of the shoe, not the rest of it. There we go. Rooms of Australia true. Are there spiders everywhere? Yesn't. Which is not a real answer, I know, but it's like kind of, but also like I live like in the sort of the middle of the city, so it's like less everywhere, I guess. But there can be a lot of spiders around sometimes. And then if I do this down here. There we go. Just got the heel. Turn this off. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Honestly, you probably just like simplify it like that. The heel will probably be like there. And like the rest of the shoe. Honestly, I think that works for the back shoe. Because like you're not really going to be seeing much of this tongue of the shoe. Okay, that's something. Match that down. Okay, where do we go next? The fucking tights situation. Okay. I guess I'll maybe make this a different.
Hi, gay.
Let's go with the purple, I guess. So it's something different from maybe a little bit darker. Something a little bit hello? That's the wrong one. There we go. Or not, apparently. Hello? Also that's finished. Let me put on Spotify again. There we go. Hi Dylan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was a bit locked in on oh, it's because I was clicking the wrong one. That'd be why. I was trying to no? Why is it? I'm trying to like sample the color. There we go. It was not doing it correctly with my pen, but apparently with the mouse was fine. There we go. That's fine. That's whatever. Yeah, we doing well, Toa. Hope you're looking after yourself. Let me just bring the back up. There we go. So it's still distinct enough from everything else. There we go. Color separation helps. What are you drawing? Oh, so I've had this little like mini personal project of sorts of like, because I'm very normal about the Xenoblade series. Very normal about it. And also being a furry as well. I was like, why not make the Xenoblade characters into furries? So this is one of the characters from the first Xenoblade game. I've already finished 2 of the others. If I bring them up, I've got to go to my correct folder. The one we finished recently, which is still actually saved as a PNG yet for posting yet, because I've still not posted it, But we finished Ryan last week. And then back in March, we did 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. So yeah, slowly working through these as well. It's been a fun time. It's been a fun time trying to like figure out what species they'd be. Oh, that's why I don't post it, because I still did want to actually tidy up the shading a little bit on that. That's fine. But yeah, trying to figure out like what kind of species they'd be and how things would like work and how to like what alterations I should make. It's been an interesting like project all around, I'd say, so far. I mean, I've still got plenty to go. This is the third of 7 characters for the first game. And then I've already planned out what the species are for the characters for like the rest of the series. So like 35 in total, but that's like a very much a long-term thing. I'm not trying to like blast through all of those because that is way too much. Like I'm trying to take at least like game at a time. This is the third of 7. Oh. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming together slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Again, I'm still happy with the corrections I did make on this after how it was before, which was a little rougher. This perspective was a little wonky. Honestly, changing the pose did help, but also like shrinking the head also did fucking wonders. Good God. Because it's like I talked about this when I was doing the corrections as well, but it's the thing of trying to balance the perspective because it's like her kind of like leaning forward a little bit as well. Trying not to like, I guess, exaggerate too much that it just feels wrong. So I think this correction is definitely like a happy medium. Where's the clothes again? There they are. Yeah, okay, so the tights do kind of come up to, yeah, like most of the way, honestly. It's like up here they'd be. Let me choose the blue again. There we go. Yeah, okay, so they kind of be up here. Would it be up there? There's now. No. They're down here. I don't know why I was like extending it up that high necessarily. Okay. So they're halfway up. They're like thigh highs. Okay, so they kind of come up like halfway. So like, I turned the wrong thing. Move this down instead. That's a bit better. There we go. Hi, Hyper. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, drawing, are we? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? What? I don't know that name. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? I don't know what this means, Hyper. Hope you're doing well, though. Oh, right, the game. Right. I did watch Gameverse with Saber the other day. I forgot that was her full name. 12th and Harry, welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Hello. The scissor legs? Hello? What? But no, I'm drawing Fiora. Dog Fiora. Okay. Oh. This is kind of like front on, but not. So it's probably going to be a little bit of the wrapping around as well. Hi, Baramas. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome.
Hi, gay.
Demi, hello. Hi, gay. Hope you're doing well too. Is that like halfway down? Yeah, that is like halfway down on that back leg. Okay. That's fine. Does this kind of wrap around well enough? Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. There we go. Ooh! Meow. Just currently working on redoing the sketching for the outfit because I changed the pose like not last week but the week before, but I didn't update because that was the old posing, but I didn't update the the sketch on the clothing to match the corrected posing. So I'm like slowly trying to work through that now. They're mostly fine. Oh. Na, 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 na. There we go. And then I think this would just go like straight down, honestly, because again, like most of this is being hidden behind the other leg anyway. So that works. That works. Oh yeah, and they've got the weird ring things on the tights as well. Okay, so it's like, okay, worry about that after I get, because it's kind of dependent on the placement of these and the belt and all that. So we'll worry about that later. I've got the main body of the leggings in. Cool. Ooh. It's good. It does kind of like just come around here. It's like, it's not like it's a tight skirt necessarily. It's clearly got a little bit of give, but it's not like loose. It's not like a summer dress or anything. It's not like a form-fitting skirt, I guess. It is, but it isn't. Okay, so maybe it'd be like, probably still be there. Yeah, because I did have like the right idea of having a little bit of like a fold or crease at the leg and all that as well. I think maybe. I feel like as far as general placement goes, it's not too bad. I think that's fine. So as I think of trying to be like, is this fine enough? Is there corrections I need to make? Like maybe there could be a bit of a wider gap with the skirt and the tights, but I'm like, that's fine, honestly. That's perfectly fine. I also realized, I don't think I've got it on this one.
Hi, gay.
I don't. Hi, Ren. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. 2 seconds. It's going to look like nothing's changing, but like it's slightly changing technically. I realize there we go.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month.
Shout out to the gays. I would like, even though it kind of like went halfway, I will still refund that one. I'm sorry, Ren, because I was in a different scene, quickly changing a thing because I'm still too scared to use studio mode. There you go. You got your shout out for free because it got slightly cut off. Hi, Kelly, welcome in, and Ren, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Sorry, I was quickly changing a thing because I realized I updated the layout for the player. When did I do that? Like a couple of days ago. It was like just before a stream the other day. Maybe it was before Blueprints. And I made different like move filters in OBS because of the change, but I made them different ones in case I just had to go back. But I didn't update those in Sammy or when I change things around, which is oops. Set up. There we go. Now playing minimal. There we go. Game minimal. There we go. That was the one step I forgot, nose. There we go. That's fixed now, though, at least, so that shouldn't happen again. Well, you've been playing 𝓬𝓵 and I wasn't around to watch. How could you? It's been happening for the past, like, we've done 3 streams of so far on Thursdays. So with time zones, it might be a thing where the Thursday ones are ones you can't make. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's been happening the past few Thursdays. We're doing it again this Thursday because we're still not beating the game. Brain. Yeah, I've been doing well, Kilo. Have you been harassing the cat much? The cat. Okay, probably work on this. I'm trying. Probably work on this, like, I don't even know what to describe this whole accessory at the top of the skirt, because it's not really a belt. That is like a corset of a belt. Because like it's like this kind of thing, which would go around, and it's got like this fucking like wrestling belt ass like medallion in the middle, which is interesting. It is very corset-like, honestly. Just not actually, like, fully. Hi, Nova. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I mean, if I've kind of got it done like this, like, sketched out like this, maybe I could try... like this, so I kind of see how it goes around the back. And it does kind of stop pretty early on in the skirt, like at most like down here. So I might need to actually move this up just a smidge, not like too much. Hold on, let me just turn. Yeah, apply transformation, sure, I've just moved it. Turn that off just so I've got a bit of bearing on like, without the old sketch the way. Maybe like up there, and then it can probably end down here. That should probably be fine. That should be fine. Actually, I feel like sleeps. No, I've slept too much. I'm sorry, Killer, no. You're right, Killer, you should have a coffee to make it worse. No, I'm sorry though. Feeling a bit neutral today, but I'm feeling a bit better. That's good, at least that you're feeling better. I'm glad for that. Okay. It's like here. If we think of this medallion in like sort of center as well, probably a bit smaller. Whoop, that's the wrong part. Try to warp it a bit as well with the perspective and how that'll be going. So maybe that'll be a bit better, perhaps, perchance. Like that, maybe? Maybe. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Ugh. Cat turd. Oh, that's sweet.
This
of
just
course,
in.
this one.
Researchers have just discovered the most annoying sound. Let's take a listen.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to
the gays. I'm immediately realizing this medallion is probably a bit off center because there's so much of this side compared to this side. It's not like centered. And I mean, like, it's not like it's completely front on as well, but I feel like this should probably be ending around here. So I probably need to actually shift this over a bit. I'll like make it a little bigger even. Where's your head at? Okay. The cops are after me. They can't be after me. It's Pride Month. That'd be homophobic if they did. Okay. And then the circle is in front of them. So I've got to make sure that's kind of like clearly in front in the sketch. And then this can just kind of sod off, mate. Cool. Kill. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do that, and then we could do the next thing, which would probably be all these fuck ass belts. Oh. Alrighty then, let's. Let me see. Could you let me think about it? Okay. It kind of comes up here and it goes across. Feels like I made it a little too thick there, but that's fine. Ugh. There we go. And then this one does also go across. But it goes under. Hello there. Hi. Oh. Okay. And then this actually does just kind of like have the first little diamond arrow bits and right underneath the belt situation. Okay. It's like that. And they go to the front of the leg. Yeah, it's like it's on the front of the leg, so that makes sense. So if we do like, where are you? Something like that. A little bit different, I feel like. It's a little off. Is it maybe too thick or something? I don't know. That's like the vibe, at least. Don't waste your time on me. Okay. Probably like here. There we go. And then we can do those like rings on the tights and stuff. Should be like here to like here, I guess. Don't waste your time on me. There we go. And then they do kind of connect at a point that is like between as well. There we go. That's fine enough. That's fine enough. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's already been an hour already. I just noticed this. Oh, time to be flight. To be fair, I did also spend like 20, 30 minutes just like rambling about 14 stuff. Oopsie. Oh. Okay. Let's do. Okay, get these corrected. Let me try naming some of these as well. Be a bit better about that. Belt. That's the. I don't know. There's the belts. That's like a awesome thing. So cool. Skirt. Shoes. I know it's the first thing I did. Leggings. Cool. Makes that better so I can start masking some of this out as well. Well, here's a hole in the ground. Tell me when it's alright for me to come out. Hard times, gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times, gonna make you laugh when you cry. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, the skirt has a bit more masking to do as well. All of this. There we go. It does help remove a lot of that visual clutter in the sketch phase for sure. Of course, I think take out some of this. There we go. That is a lot easier to process now with what we've got so far. Cool. Hard times gonna make you down and left when you cry. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, I will say. Hard times. What are some of these other ones? Oh, right. My fucking experimenting and ideas and all that stuff. Cool. In which case this will be the. No, is it like a bralette or something? I don't know how I describe this top that she's got. I don't even know if bralette is the right term for what I'm thinking of. Like, I know that that is a piece of women's clothing. I just can't remember what that actually entails. Like what it actually looks like. Hold on. It's like, I'm just here saying words. I'm like, maybe I should actually check. Okay, not quite a bralette. No, that's a bit, okay. Okay. Not what I was thinking of. I guess that's just kind of like a like a tube top, like a boob tube. No, boob tube is a TV. Turn on the boob tube. Wait, where's my bottom? Where the clothes? There they are. Where are you? Cool. Okay. Bralette. Again, I called it bralette because that's what I named Leia before I did all this rambling. Turn this down a little bit more because, like, making sure I see where her breasts are currently positioned, not where the old sketch is placing them. Okay. But yeah, this one's a very similar part at least.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, at the very least, this is a very similar part of the sketch. There we go. Okay. And then we get this kind of outer edge thing going on. Yeah, so this rest placement is going to shift it around slightly. So let me just... Sorry, Fiora, just for the sake of the sketch, right this second, you've lost a tit. You get it back momentarily, I swear. I just need to get this placement of this edge right. Okay, there we go. See, you're fine, girly pop. Don't even worry about it. There we go. My fire, the one desire. Okay. There we go, that's fine. And then we've got this, like... It does come over the top, actually. I did this too low when I did it. I mean, I guess with the perspective, maybe I was thinking, that's what I was thinking, but like it does kind of come over the top a bit more. But it is still like under the bottom of them here, and then it's got this little arch. Still got the rope between them, of course, the corset-esque rope, which is an interesting choice. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay. There we go. That goes there, and then this one does go. Oh, there. And then these also cross over. These cross over. Okay, so that goes over the top. So this one goes underneath. And then that one goes underneath. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. And then if I get a mask on the main top, then I can get rid of all of
Hi, gay.
this. Oh, not too much. Hi, Zephiel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, gay. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I can't sleep and that's so bad. Oh, you got like work tomorrow or something? I'm so sorry, Zephiel. Oh god. Seems like it's the case for everyone at the moment. I mean, obviously, like, also, I love that it seems like it's happening for everyone right as Dell decides to do his like VR sleep stream as well. It's like, oh, I see. Dell is just sapping everyone's ability to sleep so that he can succeed in this stream. Yeah, because Kilo is the simple situation as well. But I'm sorry, Zeph. Oh god. Gotta be up in 6 hours. Yeah, it's time to just hook up like a coffee IV drip. Don't. Okay, so there's this little like not quite corset, but like these little like form-fitting pieces to connect the top with the like the waist with the stuff. With the perspective, I feel like it is going to be a bit more like a bit more angled in a way because like she's kind of leaning forward and crunching it a little bit. But I don't know if I'm getting a bit ahead of myself in that. But that's fine. Okay. But hopefully today isn't too hard, at least, as I feel with the lack of sleep. Write this down as necklace, even though my first instinct was to write it down as collar. I mean, I guess for a dog, maybe to make more sense to just name the layer collar. But here we are. How is it laid out in that sketch? Oh yeah, because the neck was a bit more forward. Okay. I was gonna say. It's probably. A bit more like that? Maybe a bit lower, actually. Jog a couple of monsters throughout the day and crash as soon as I get home. That is real. That is real. That is very real. Big mood. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh just because I saw the side eye I fucking gave. Oh my god. So sorry, Kylie, get out of here. No. Nah. Sure. Just like so getting caught up in the right song Nazi, just get to work. It's probably as much as I'll really need to do on that side for the collar, honestly, because the hair covering as well, so I don't need to worry too deeply about that. Okay. Do I want to? Okay. So I'll put like the necklace part, like, oh, focus streamer. I'm sorry, I'm gay. It's my month. There we go. And then I can do like this maybe? That felt like it was too big, actually. No. Honestly, okay, that's honestly got like a similar radius to like the actual jewelry piece itself. I'm sorry, I'm gay. It'd be so bad. It's just giving the fucking the fucking Brandon Rogers thing that was going around on Vine as well. The fucking move, I'm gay. Just push out of the way for the photocopier. Being gay has its perks in the workplace. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. And then I can just do the little like sort of hook bit underneath. And then mask this out a bit. There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Pride Month. Shout out to the gays. Cool. Let's make sure I alpha log that layer. I'd immediately forgotten. So I was like, make sure I alpha log that layer before I just fill it and just a whole canvas just turns blue. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Sorry, the don't draw music does kind of fuck. Tube top, there we go. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 na, na, na. Okay. She does have one that does kind of would go, oh, would go, this is like where her shoulder and everything is, would kind of go like up there, but it's mostly hidden anyway. And then we've got this one, which I can just do like that, and then we're Gucci. Perfect. And then we've got this one, which again goes to the shoulder. Oh. Shoulder. And then this one is mostly covered by the hair instead. Well, that's the wrong angle. Oops. Be going up to like here. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. I might actually even shift that over a bit because it'd be like connecting it at similar points. It'd probably be like there. Again, most of it's going to be covered by the hair anyway, but still at least good to have an idea of where it would be headed at least. I mean, the hairpiece is fine. That's part of the head, which I just copied and shrunk anyway, so that doesn't need redo. Oh, the fucking sleeves. Right, the sleeves. Did I even do sleeves on the? Oh, I didn't even sketch out sleeves on the other sketch. Damn. Unless I just turned them off in this folder as well. Oh, shoes. No. Okay, yeah, I just did not sketch out sleeves the last time. I mean, I guess because, like, I think especially in that first sketch, actually, the arms were a lot more hidden. No, not even really. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm wrong. Whoops. Damn, I've got to work out tomorrow. I haven't done anything all week. Oh, God. Either try and take it easy if you can, or, like, I was going to say skip to be able to focus on the rest a bit more, but I know how much it sucks to, like, skip a workout, but, like, don't want to hurt yourself at the same time, sort of things. It's like, oh, weigh up your options, I guess. Okay. Sleeves. Which, how much of them is really going to be seen? Who knows? But like, oh, actually, no, they do kind of come up quite a bit, so they'd probably be seen here. And like here. There we go. Definitely sleep tomorrow. Yeah, I fucking hope so. Actually, oh, not rotate. God damn it, no, there we go. Honestly, that's fine for that sleeve, I think, actually. Sleeve doesn't need to come down too far, though. There we go. Or the cuff, I guess. There we go. Can it be now?
What can it be now? I think I'm definitely going to simplify these because good God, that is a lot of detail to fit into a relatively small space that I've created for myself. So probably just do like, yeah, probably just do like a color off there because I've got the bottom there. And then where it sort of starts to fray out is, I guess, the top of the sleeve or the top of the part. It's like here, I guess, and like here. Do like this. I'll give it a little bit more credence because I don't feel balanced, but that's also because perspective and everything. I'm trying to capture that. I don't even but don't envy artists when it comes to outfits. I could not keep track of detail. Yeah, no, I this is definitely like a hell of my own making because it's like it's not even that it's just outfits as well. It's that this is JRPG outfits, which is so much worse. So much detail. Like if it's just normal as like a normal like shirt and like jeans or whatever, like pants, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. This whole thing.
Hi, gay.
It's like, and people wonder why shit gets simplified for animation. Like, I know, like, I remember when, I remember way back when Hazbin Hotel actually got like greenlit for like a season, like the done up designs for like the Amazon show versus the pilot got shown, and people were like, "Where's the charm? Where's all the details?" It's like, damn, it's almost like they simplify for animation, and that pilot got away with so much because it was a pilot that was done in however much time. Whereas if they're making this a series, they got to simplify that shit, make it easier to animate. I was like, hi, good work on in. You're doing well. Picked time over short. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, again, this is sort of like a long ongoing project as well, so I kind of don't mind. And at least sort of warming into the project by doing Shulk first help, because I have drawn Shulk's outfit a handful of times already. How many belts she got on? That's the thing. I don't know whether to call this a belt, because like it gives like wrestling belt vibes, but it's also kind of like corset-ish, but like not properly on the waist for a corset. So I'm like, whether or not that one counts as a belt. Otherwise, kind of like 2 and a bit. These are almost more like suspenders in a way, or like garters or whatever. Not garters, I think suspenders. But like, so maybe 2, maybe 3 if you count this as a belt. So, hi, Izzy, welcome in. If you're doing well, it's Gay Man on Pride Month. Wild. I know, right? Groundbreaking. Hope you're doing well, though. I'd say too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's no Lulu in Final Fantasy X. God help me if I ever tried to like draw that outfit. Jesus Christ. Hello, welcome in. If you're doing well, too. A waist corset. Well, that's the thing, though, because this is her waist as well. Like that, this is her waist, which is the thing. So if it's like, I guess if it's like a corset, it would be up there a lot more. Oh my God, that's the wrong brush. Up there a lot more rather than like, this is practically like on her hips. So I'm like, I'm not sure. That's actually not a bad pelvis shape. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm just scribbling that out. I'm like, that's actually not like a bad simplification of a pelvis. What the fuck? God damn it. I hate when I have good moments when it's just scribbling shit out, which I guess it's like an artist way. The canon artist experience. God damn it. Nice pelvis, thanks. I drew it myself instead of fucking I grew it myself. It's gonna be weird and separate that because again, I like that. I kind of want to keep it, not just delete it, but there we go. But yeah, I hope you're looking after yourself too, Izzy and Pillanova. Happy gay time. Happy other gay time on your own. Happy Pridemas. Might be a lasset, but an armor skirt, but it's so high up. Okay, hold on. Let me look up a lasset. I am here. I exist. That is true, and we love and appreciate you for existing. I love that I tried to look up lasset skirt, and it's like, did you mean latest skirts? I thought would only be on European armor. I don't know the Japanese equivalent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. So what even is that name? Oh, the Indie Club. I kind of love it actually. Yeah, I don't know, because it's the thing where it's like, this is just also the thing where it's like, this is just her like day-to-day outfit as well, sort of thing. So it's like, I wouldn't necessarily thought of it as trying to be armored in the first place. But it's tacit. Oh, okay. You're all good. You're all good. I've never heard of this item, so I wouldn't have known. Oh, I see. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be too high up to be that kind of thing, I feel like. But I see what you mean now. Because it does definitely like look like it's leather at least as well. Like it's definitely that kind of texture. So it would make sense to be at least some level like protecting, but like not intentionally, I feel like. I don't know. It's weird. And yeah, like I said, it's very high up to be that because it is just like on the hips. And then it's like, and there's legs. Fantasy protection. True. She do got that fantasy female armor thing going on of like, you know, exposed waist. Maybe the hips. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it would be like up here. And then the thing. Jesus Christ. Like I didn't even. You missed me like fumbling over what to call the top earlier as well. See, at first I called it a bralette, and then I double checked. I'm like, that's not a bralette actually. I was just throwing around a word that I had in my head. I'm like, maybe it's that. Like, it's not that. It's not that Natsu. I'm like a tube top, like a boob tube to TV. Ryan's got it. Yeah, Ryan do have the slutty waist showing. Except anatomy of armor, and the closest I can get to is a fold. Fold. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Fold. One below the breastplate to protect the waist and hips. Fold. Armor. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, okay, I see it now. Yeah, I feel like that would definitely be like the closest equivalent. Yeah, that or tacit. Yeah, it's definitely like a weird piece. It's fine. It's not like she's. I was gonna say it's not like she's wearing this long though. That sounds so much more suspicious. But I just more mean with what happens at the start of Xenoblade anyway. Great heavens, Natsu. Jesus Christ, my dude. Okay. So got these kind of flower petal things going on, which again, I am just going to simplify by just bring them to the top, I think, rather than being like, bring them to the top. But then they've also got these little like teeth at the top as well. Fuck that. Ooh. There we go. Changes gels for a minute, and particularly someone's trying to annoy him awake. Yeah, I noticed like right as I was going live as well, because I popped in there before I went live. I didn't realize at first that he's got the fucking like a counter on the stream as well for how many times the stim thing has been used. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It was at like 60 something, I think, like right as I went live, and it's now at almost 800, which is fucking insane. I mean, I guess kind of the point, but good God. Okay. That far across my nose. Okay. I think that is like there's always the detailing on the full tacit wrestling belt fucking deal there as well, but I think that's basically as good as we'll get. Actually, I'll go back down to the shoes for a second. Sorry, I'm trying to be more proactive and actually like naming layers. So I should throw these together. There we go. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Because I didn't put in this little lip on the tongue of the shoe. There we go. It's a small detail, but I want to make sure I remember. Excuse me. That is that, though, I think. I think that is practically everything done. There we go. Didi, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Crazy talented slut, hello. I guess that's me. Hi, hello. Okay, there we go. Time to get a mask layer going. The clothing again. I was just going to put a layer color on this as a whole to make that easier. There we go. Cool, so we'll just do all this. Oh, bit too much because I got to remember that tails there. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's actually just like reslot that as well, since that's just going to be more so structural parts of the sketching rather than stuff that's actually going to be seen. There we go. Little bit much there. A little bit much there. Well. Oh. I'll say this isn't looking too bad. It's not too bad. Famous last words, but it's not looking that terrible. I think it's funny because I'm like, to be fair, I think Ryan's is probably the same as well, but I'm looking at like the model and everything, so I'm like, sounds so weird to say out loud that I'm about to say it anyway. I'm like, she doesn't have a belly button. To be fair, again, I don't think Ryan's did either. Oh no, Ryan did. Ryan did. Maybe hers is just being covered by the fucking wrestling belt situation. Like maybe it is like just under here. But like, or just if I can actually like do it in a way that people see. If it's like just under here or something. But it just feels weird that it's just like, it's just smooth. Hi guys, welcome on in. If you're doing well. You are green and talented, so checks. Well. I at least strongly agree with one of those things. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Decently happy with how the redoing of the sketching for the clothing on this has turned out. All things considered. Maybe just to help with like if I turn this mask off for a second, actually. There we go. That way I can just put like a sort of like indentation of like where the ribs are ending sort of thing. That might help a little bit for how like blank this area is feeling where it's meant to be skin. Not like maybe the most correct part, but like I can fiddle that around a bit and that's fine. There we go. There we are. As well. I think I'm also probably gonna like slightly fix this shoulder up a bit as well while we're here. Like that's a little jank. That's a bit better though. There we go. Where's everyone in? Hope you're doing well. Funny otter man. Funny otter man. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why I did that. All these things and more. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I guess while I'm here, maybe I just like at least. Trying to give like some level of like impression. It's still the sketch, so it doesn't really matter if it's messy or like too detailed, but like at least a little bit more of a fuzzy-ish tail. Anyway. Thank you for the streak as well, DD. Hello, hello. So I'm told. So I'm told. Who? What? Jesus Christ. I don't make sense of this song. Whenever the singer is singing about how much he's fucked his ex-MG boyfriend. Oh my god. You know, being from like the sort of MySpace era, I almost wouldn't be surprised. I don't really thought about it too deeply, I think. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Hold on. Oh. Thanks for... There we go. Lyrics meaning, I love that that's one of the autofill options. Cat, it's true. Yeah, sweeter. Like presumably the original song was sung by a man. So yeah, because the song was Panic at the Disco, I want to say. Was it Panic or was it Fall Out Boy? I forget which one. Fuck me. I think it's Panic. I'm panicking now. It was Fall Out Boy, yeah, okay. Not Panic. Whoopsie. I'm sorry. Oh, those apparently like are quotes from the X sort of thing. Because in the lyrics, they're done in quotation marks. The "See, he tastes like you, only sweeter" are like written out in quotations as if it's like the X saying them to the singer. Or like things the X has said. Oh, okay, but like, yeah, if you don't know that, yeah. Like, you can't exactly convey quotation marks in a song easily. It does sound pretty gay. I say it sounds pretty gay, and then we get Monochrome Kiss, the first opening for Black Butler, which is pretty fruity. それでも愛の形を探す遠くよりを今は結んだ There we go. Okay. What about here? Okay. There we go. Cool. Yeah, shiz. So I can put all of these in a fucking singular folder and have it all tidied up. There we go. References are separate? Yep, cool. Misaligned, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, if you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Arguably the gayest non-sports anime that's mainstream. Okay, it's non-sports anime. Sorry, I even though I said non, my brain process. I'm like, Black Butler's not a sports anime. That's quite literally what they're saying. Natsu, good job, buddy. I mean, fucking your ex's new boyfriend, just get back at her and then saying no homo would be peak 2010 scene. It absolutely fucking would be. My god, everyone wanted to be a bisexual emo boy, but I felt like it was bisexual in the way of like kissing guys to impress the girls. Not like in a bi-rage way, but it was clearly like a lot of them were sort of straight guys that were just like acting that way to get with women. A lot of them were, and a lot of them would have been an awakening as well. But I feel like that was the vibe of the time. I say as someone who's never on MySpace though, so at the same time, what do I fucking know? Close this. There we go. Seeing some rants of people making their way back at this type of thing, he's also very fond of this. Yeah, bro. If we make out in front of the girls, they'll think it's really hot, and then they'll want to be with us, right, bro? Really, it's 11. Oh fuck! It's better clock. Do you know them, Rez? I assume you know them with that reaction. I do still have the swatches I grabbed for already, so that's good at least. Cool. Yay! I'll try this one again. It's the one I used for the Rhine piece as well for the liner. If I can get it out, there we go. Yeah, it's got a little bit of texture on the edge of the brush. Just a little bit is the treat. Also, lower the opacity. Get the fuck out of here. Get those fucking brownies out of here. Bro, kiss me. That hot old chick. Let me count.
Everybody's having a great Pride Month.
Jesus.
Shout out to the gays.
Shout out to the gays, I guess. Jesus Christ. We're like kissing each other on the mouth and saying no homo. No homo though. It's fine. Our balls didn't touch, so it's not gay. We're just being homies, you know? We're helping each other practice for the girls. Jesus. I'm trying, that's why I'm here. I'm happy to have you here, though. Oh, I was doing that on the erase. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. No homo doesn't exist. True. Everything you do is gay. You are gay. I don't even know what movie that's from, but I've seen that scene so many times, and I love it. Bro, just some of my gayest things and balls haven't touched. Also, it's not been gay theater. It's fine, bro. It's fine. I almost wonder if I do make this just a smidgen bigger to fill out the canvas a little bit more. It's a sketch, so it's fine if it warps a little bit. Like, does that feel a bit better? I'm not sure. Does it really matter if it's just going to be a thing like the other ones where it's like a pinup style with like a simple background? Let me bring those up again so I can see how much of the canvas they sort of take up as well. Bring her up again. Okay, I think that has helped then, rather than being a bit. I mean, I guess that would also kind of work in the sense that she's shorter than the other two. Like, does that really matter? That's fine. You're an inspiration to us all. Your playlist is such a mess, and I'm so here for it. It's because this isn't a specific playlist, dude. 99.9% of the time, I'm just playing for my liked songs. Like, it's very rare that I go to a specific playlist, so that's why this is just anything I've liked. So being a mess makes sense. Also reflects me in a way.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hey, Phoenix, welcome on in. If you're doing well. You just try to stem. Let's try, but June is the month where I'm allowed not to have sex. It's true.
That is zesty.
That is zesty. Yeah, be looking after yourself, Phoenix. Hello, hello. Okay. So awkward thing with now part of me is like, okay, now where do I start? I mean, I guess I started at the close. Why not start the lining here as well? That makes sense now, so totally. Now it's the thing of like, what size was the fucking... I think it was 8. Maybe it was 6. Maybe it was 6. Okay. Trying to like figure out what size brush I was using. Yeah, 5, 6 is fine. Yeah. I have a pregnancy one. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Glad you're doing all right though. Must I be a record? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Also trying to remember to let myself be like less perfect with the lines, like having those moments where it's like, okay, well, it's like, okay, I've got to do this. And then trying to, I mean, that is actually a pretty smooth transition. That's a bad example. But like, I don't have to be like, okay, let me just get this all in a line. Or like being so perfectionist about like, oh, that's not perfect. Jesus Christ. Be glad to leave possible. Yeah, God. And then you can get home and be comfortable and relax, hopefully. Actually, maybe this should be a little bit smaller. I feel like I need to get a bit better about figuring like pressure curves and stuff like that as well. I'm just trying to think like, because the pressure. Okay, so I'm taking a quick little photo of how this curve is for this brush currently before I fuck it up. There we go. Bring this the other way. I guess that means it's staying small for a little bit longer. Yeah. It does feel like it tapers off a bit too quickly at that point though. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. We'll see how this goes. Oh my God. See how this goes? Yeah, trying to get like pen pressures, dynamics, right, has always been a rough thing for me. And I do want to get better at that. So it's a bit more like dynamic aligning and stuff like that. But also like hitting that balance where it's like I'm not fucking etching into my screen more than probably a couple of scratches it already has. My brain is buckling. At least I'm not having a migraine. That's good at least. You think I was having a headache? Wait, I shouldn't. Oh. Look at nothing to do with it. Say something nice about yourself. Do it. Do it right now. Saying something nice about yourself. No? Well, I tried. Okay. Think that'll be fine? I think. I tell the letter story. That is such an ominous name. And an ominous threat, rather. Say something nice or I tell the letter story. Okay. Let me have a look at those references again. Because, like, it's... Yeah, obviously it sort of curves around the thing as well, which... Yeah. There we go, that's fine, actually. The incident timesheet. Number 15, the letter story. The last thing you'd want me to tell other people is the letter story, but it turns out that might be what happens. I'm the light bulb. Welcome in if you're doing well, which is the real you. Yeah, let me make it easier. There we go. Now there's only one option. Atrocious. You're welcome. Do you even see the... Oh yeah, you do definitely see the like lining on the other one. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that works out fine enough. I do think I need to slightly redo this part though. It just feels a little off. Yeah, I think that's definitely a bit better. Like her, but looks for things. Yippee! I do have a couple of pieces of clothing like that as well, honestly. That I'm like, you know, I actually don't look too bad in this. Like I look pretty decent in this. I used to have this like fake leather jacket that I've since gotten rid of because it got old enough so it started sort of flaking. That's why I'm like fake leather. But it started flaking and stuff. But like, especially like back then, this is like 10 years ago. But even back then, it was like that was one of the few pieces of clothing I'm like, I actually look half decent in this, I feel like. I still like a couple of like the tank tops and stuff I've got these days, like my hyena gender one that I've worn on stream before, the green tank. No, like I don't mind how I look in this. I feel pretty solid in it. I can't really wear that in this current weather. A little bit too chilly for that, but I feel like I don't look too bad in tanks, at least. Tank tops, not like vehicles. Anyway. My God. Okay. I'm also just going to make a fucking note up the top here of like what size brush I'm using because I feel like I'm going to like fuck up eventually. Main 6 pixel. Details 4 pixel. So I'm making sure I keep that consistent as best I can. Did you tell the girl in the mirror that she's worth? I know you're saying that like obviously like reflection like herself, but there is something again almost ominously threatening about that. Did you tell the girl on Static TV that as well? You know, like okay, there we go. Oh, okay, maybe it's a bit more like there we go. Okay, it's looking all right. What was I doing with like the folds and stuff? This, I guess, because they are kind of like leathery shoes, so it's just kind of a scribble of like is.
a suggestion of like, I don't know. Next fed, ominously threatening aura is a job requirement. And true. Okay. Oh. Oh, that could actually connect really nicely. There we go. Shit, do I do it like that? Do I do it like... Oh. Do I connect it the whole way? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Literally the least threatening boy fed thing I've ever I don't know why I'm just now like imagining Rez just being like, no, my reputation in the Twitch community is, oh no. Usually finds to you for things you haven't even heard of, but the law infringements only Washington's that have heard of. The president of the state? Yes. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. I gonna write this here from like maybe that's a thought at the very least. Cam, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Meow meow. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, there we go. Cool. I think that's fine. And then that's the, yep, cool. I don't wanna fall in love. Oh, that's a little too much. Okay, work. I think that's fine. I still got to do like the little strap around the top of that shoe, but that's a little solid. Should we actually draw something? Oh, ads. Being like Jeff Bezos. Oh my god. That's fair. Sorry, being electrocuted by Jeff Bezos is just a wild statement. Also, that is completely fair as well. Okay, have you been looking after yourself though, other than EPs? Okay. Let's get her done. Oh god. So many excess layers at the moment, which I am going to fix as soon as I finish up these shoes. I just want to make sure things are in place. There we go. Yep, and the straps just kind of, strap onto that. Strap in or strap on. Yes. Kind of like being non-threatening to feel like people feel as if oh yeah. Like I feel the same. Not that I've ever thought that people thought of me as threatening either.
again, like at most you see tall white guy, and like there's a brief moment there, but then I open my mouth and you're like, oh, he's one of those. He's one of those. I'll be fine. I mean, ooh. There we go. And then actually keep it on this size, I think, while I do this part. There we go. All right, all right. I think we got something going on here. I also realized I did those on the same layer, so I'm going to need to like fix stuff up potentially because I have the overdraw and stuff, but actually we might be fine. We are so fine. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Just mask things out. All right, there's still this part of the tongue cuff. Maybe lookable. So it took seriously as expecting to like a brick building with it. Oh my god. You know what? All things considered, like some of these little crease things I've just kind of scribbled in could probably do with a bit of tweaking. But all things considered, those shoes don't look too bad line-wise. That is not an arrow, Natsu. There we go. It's like, try again, Natsu. There we go. There we go. Shoes. There we go. Je m'en fous du passé. Not Soul on Earth was an autistic bestseller. Oh my god. Okay. Power zero. Ooh. I think that kind of works. Like having that little curve there kind of works nicely to help with the insinuation of a kneecap. Why does that feel weird to say? So the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 of anatomy, a suggestion of kneecap. Garten, hello, welcome on in. Be doing well. Living a lurk while going to do the workout mines. Godspeed in the workout mines. Hope it goes well. If you're not following Garden, fucking do it. Garden's fucking cracked it out. I swear to God. Ugh. I was gonna say, I feel like even though it's kind of coming forward, being, I don't know if this is like too much of an arc or something, but like something about that feels off. What song is this from? Oh, it's Joanne Hogg. That's why the voice sounded familiar. Oh, so it's from 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Because it's a Joanne Hogg song that I don't know, so it's from 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. There we go. Oop. That's a bit better, at least. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I mean, people heavy circle will make it go away. Heavy circle makes it go away. Meanwhile, I'm just like, heavy circle would probably just make me want to sleep more after I was done. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Oh. Great heavens, let me just. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Then we go this like situation. It feels like it's making it come out too far though. I think I do need to change that. Like good to have a lip to the tops of these like tights and all, leggings, whatever you want to call them. But I'm like, I was making that come out too far. There we go. There we go. Color can carry the same size as one scan. 500 mil. I feel like it's this, but it'd been a long time. God, I remember when solos had like the fucking quote unquote man cans that were like bigger cans as well. The fucking man cans. A can for man hands, I guess. Fucking whatever. Oh. There we go. There we are. And then we can get this leg. Cool. Which means I can actually fix this up a bit. Perfect. Might even get a really low size help. I feel like that could help. Worst case, I can just erase it. See how that goes, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Erase this line as well. Think we're fine. Yeah. I can merge these. That's fine. Plugins. Ooh. Do this one in first. There we go. And then over here. Duh. God damn it, that's the wrong brush. There we go. Autumn tide. Oh my god. Ooh. There we are. That's fine. That's fine. And then I've got to do this part as well, but like, oh. That was pretty solid. Fade away. Heart of ember, I'm tired. Okay, merge that down. Then we've got these other fuck-ass belts. Okay. Actually, lower the opacity so I can see this a bit clearer. Stories told along. Good. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Storm of blood, born from blood, brothers. Wow, wow, wow. Kaji, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Natsu, Australian streamer and artist, and today I'm working on some art. I've been working on this furries and a blade piece. Don't know if you're into a dog. Currently working on the line art, which I'm feeling like is coming along pretty solidly so far. Here's some of the ones we finished previously. This is the last one we finished of Ryan, and then the first one we did back in March of Shulk, Lion, and Bull, respectively. That bull head was bullshit. But now we got dog. How was your stream? How was Meaning of the Hollower? Have you had a fun time? Calderay, Nabu, Wonderbolts, Kaji, of course, Okari, Taikaishi, and the rest of the raids. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We all had a fun time. Hope you had a comfy time. And you're all welcome to get comfy and cozy here as well. We vibing, we drawing, listen to all kinds of fucking music. Yeah, Ken, welcome on in as well, if you're doing well. Thank you for the raid, Kachi. I do appreciate it. If you do need to do any post-stream care or get any rest or anything like that, please do what you need to. I completely understand. It's lovely having you all here, though. It's lovely to see you. Grab the blankets, let the comfy continue. Yippee! So comfy, so cozy. I need to remember which one is on top. Okay, this one's the one that's on top, so I need to mask out this one's overlap. There we go. Yeah, very much dealing with I feel like every sweetness almost of JRPG outfit designs, because great heavens, sometimes these are something. But doing my best with them. I feel like this is coming out pretty solidly so far, at least. yeah, just working on this whole, on the mask still. Working on this whole like skirt section at the moment, which is just got a lot of weird pieces to it. I didn't even like sketch in like the belt loop things, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Kaji. I do appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ba-da-da. Sorry, just quickly getting there we go.
Hi,
Like,
gay.
again, hearing the FF music has stuff in my head now as well. Medical hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Give this care. Gosh, we love Kaji. Kaji's so sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Great heavens. Big stretch. Happy to. I'm gonna do some upstream self-care and vibe. Of course, of course. B. It's for you. It's for you. It's for you. This is tricky nuts. Wow. Near the Hollow is so good. Recommend. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because like I've not actually like seen how the game even looks, I don't think. All I know that I've heard is that it's from the same devs as Shovel Knight. That's like literally the only thing I know about the game, actually. Near the Hollower. Even then, I don't even know if I'm 100% right on that, but that's the only thing I've really heard about it. Yeah, you got a couple games. Okay, yeah. So it is by the same devs. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, it does seem very interesting. I'll have to look at it sometime then, yeah. Sorry, that just seems like an interesting book. I scrolled down the Steam page slightly and saw one of the bundles it's in is with Mugenics. I'm like, that's an interesting choice. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Sune, if you're doing well. Yeah, we love Kaji. Oh. Let me do that water as well with the self-care. Ooh. Also still trying to, I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier as well, but I'm trying to work on also turn me off. You can't hear it, but I saw the meaning of the Hollow scene page open and the video started playing. It's like audio jump scare. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bit better about like better utilizing and making use of like line weight and stuff like that with art, which I feel like has come along decently so far with how I did the shoes. Again, I'm still iffy on some of these little creases down in the shoes, but I'm like, that's I'll sort that whenever. Focus on getting everything else down first before I think about that. But I feel like it's coming along solidly. There's a cornflake Pokemon in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, gay. So yeah, happy Pride Month as well, everyone. Happy Pride Month. It's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Happy Chrysler. Fuck's sake. Excuse me. Only one more. I think you mean 3 more. I know you're referencing the other number. There we go. There we go.
Ooh, that is.
Hi,
That
gay.
is the team. Not really welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I was trying to turn that up, not down. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. Now I can get these in. Beep, honey, beep, honey. Okay, maybe a little bit lower than actually. There we go. There we go. Because it's these little like. How far do these actually go out? I was just kind of like Okay. Hold on, let me just... I already broke down like the proportion of these like diamond points. I wasn't even like expecting or intending it to necessarily work out that way. Okay, so they are, for all intents and purposes, the same fucking width as the rest of the strap. It's just that obviously they've been rotated to be a diamond. Okay. I almost wonder then if I do like on a separate layer. If I do like this. Not quite feeling that one. And then I do that. Hard edges? Trying to think of which would like clear edges, maybe that's fine. That definitely does like preserve the shape and the feel, I think. I mean, it's going to be more interesting when I try this one. That's a bit more in perspective of sorts, but we'll see how this goes. But just try and keep it like that. Yeah, might have to stretch that one out a bit. You know, I see the vision at least. Maybe I rotate just a smidgen more. I don't hate it, but then I feel like it's too warped compared to the other one. Maybe if I do like there instead. So maybe like that as well. So it's a bit more. I'm just going to actually like well, merge these for starters, I think. Merge those two layers. And also just lower the opacity and then just redraw those, which I know is like such extra steps and all, but like that way at least I preserve the feel of these while also actually keeping them crisp and juicy, tender. There we go. Whiplash. Sure. Drove out to see Las Vegas. We brought ourselves in the bright lights. I wish you could have seen us. Begging for change to get home. Or at least San Francisco. Let's put a 10 on the high card. And spend a summer on the West Coast, down and to the left. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. I think this is fine for me to just... do like that. Again, this one being in more of a perspective is just like... I think these are fine. It's then how it like converges in the middle, which is going to be like this. So like... You know what? I think that looks fine. I think. Therefore I am. Not least still I have to down and to the left. One is best. There we go. I ever wanted was to dream another sunset. Oh my god. There we go. That's fine. I wonder if while I'm here, like on this like sort of set of layers and stuff with these straps. Firstly, I'll merge those again. Secondly, I might see about adding these details that I didn't put in before with like the belt loop things as well. So that's like just before they cross over. Is there's like a thing right here. I feel like that's a bit too thick on it. Yeah, it's very much like you still see like most of that. When all I ever, oh god, to dream another sunset with you. There we go. That's a bit better, I think. That is definitely a lot better, I feel. And that's still like just before they cross over as well, yeah. And the sky's never so blue. There we go. Ooh. Bull. I forgot about that. God, Later Renegade was a fun game. It was so cute. Ugh. Jesus. No. Fuck it. Sure. Why not? Okay, and then this is kind of looking around here. That works kind of nicely. Let's tie that just a smidgen. Yeah. I think that works. Voices in my head tell me they know best. Got me on the edge of pushing and pushing. I know they got a plan. The phone's in my hand. Okay, there we go. Merge those two crossing over so I can then just mask these together. What do I do now without you? I don't know where to go. What's the right deal? What my own thing? So bad I'm gonna scream. I can't choose. So confused. What's it all mean? Yeah, that's all that I've done. And then there's the actual belt thing underneath. I can tidy up a couple of little bits weird like these. To find myself and no one else. There we are. I should turn right or left. It's like nothing works. Oh. It's okay, I did turn that up. I completely forgot about the edges. Seth.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. It's really very streaming us. I'm drawing 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵's for your dog girl at the moment. Hope you're streaming well. Hope you enjoyed trucking around. Get food. Go get food. I love you, Seth. Mwah. Because enjoy your food. Thank you for being here. I need to change the tab because I'm still looking. There we go. There we go. Also, Pixman, hello. Radium, hi. Happy Homer Month. Happy Pride Month. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hope you had a fun time. I like sets. That's pretty neat. Teehee. There we go. But yeah, slowly but surely working on the lineup for this now. I was redoing the sketch. Well, not redoing. I was redoing the clothing part of the sketch for this at the start of the stream because I corrected the anatomy on this a couple of weeks ago, but then I hadn't updated the clothing for the new posing. So I did that and now we're working the lining, which is coming along pretty well so far, I'd say, honestly. It's looking pretty solid. Jay, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. We're taking a gaycation from Seth's stream. If we watch Nuts on gaycation doesn't count. Yeah. It's like wearing socks with the homies. It's not gay if you're wearing socks. So as long as you're wearing socks, it's not gay. It's fine. Although it's Pride Month, anything's gonna be gay. God damn it. There we go. There we go. I was working on masking out some of this overlap, and I think there's some that still need work. That's fine, I think, actually. Yeah. Again, I feel like I'm almost unreasonably happy with how that shoe is turned out, which is a weird thing to be fixated on, but I'm like, again, I'm still just like, you know, this don't look too bad. Okay, that was those. I can get rid of that layer. Well, well, all right. There we go. Right, that's that. Yep, cool. We just got the skirt, and that's basically the bottom half done. Skirt. Happy Pride. Hi, Mystic. Welcome in. If you do well. Happy Pride. Jesus. My music could be so all over the place, but that's fine. It's half the fun. Not quite that. There we go. Hi, Greg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Third dog and Fiora, the first thing that came to mind is just Shulk. Big brother. Jesus Christ. Can't believe it. Can't believe you do this. It's game month. I'm moving in the morning, but terrified inside. Jesus Christ. I hope the move goes smoothly. I hope it's not too stressful. But yeah, no, best of luck with all that. God damn, Mystic. Wait, where are the leggings? I do need to mask stuff there. There we go. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you're looking after yourself too, Radium. Hope you've been having a fun time. I hope you had fun trucking with Seth as well. Moving from one entity to the other. Oh, great heavens! Just a small move. Just a small move. Free from my sister. I mean, that's good then at least. That's good then at least. Seems like it sounds like it's for the best. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh. Did I accidentally make a mark? I didn't. Okay, cool. Making sure. There we go.
Actually, if I do this, take it out of the folder so I can just focus on all that. There we go. Then I can focus just on the skirt. Oh. Oop. So, fuck. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, absurdly absurd. Oh my god. So I keep my time so far out of line. I think that's fine. And I falter in the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see. Will I be a threat of being kicked out of Jesus? Working on having later capacity. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, sounds sounds good. That you're getting out of there, I mean, not the fucking being threat of kicked out. Jesus. Okay, that seems like that's all. While I'm here, I'll take out those little bits. Say something. Filter around the phone. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I turn this off. How's it going to look so far? Not terrible. Not terrible. I don't hate it. I need, at this point, with how much I've been saying that, I need to end up adding a count like fucking Zen does. I don't hate it. It's actually looking pretty solid. Oh my god, it's the dad from that fucking Brothers movie. I forget what it's called now. Oh my fucking god, with Tom Holland and the himbo big brother. I don't remember what it's called because I've not seen it. Using my phone project and animation and stuff. Yeah. So it's like, well, you got to go in. I feel that. I feel that. Fucking. What is that movie called again? Onward. Onward is what I was thinking. I'm glad I was able to find the name by literally searching, because I was pretty sure it's, yeah, by literally searching Pixar movie dad leg. I'm glad that helped me find that, like, what I was looking for. Jesus. Okay, sketch back on. Okay. So I felt around and I thought I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A bird brain. There we go. Oh. There we go. Turn off the references so I don't have that dog in the way. If you think then I should stop. I know when I'm supposed to stop. There we go. Yippee! Oh. Ba 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 ba. It's probably going to look a little unfinished for a bit because I want to get the rest of the body in before I finalize details necessarily, like the creases and stuff. with the arm folds, but like this is going to be a pretty solid base at least. Oh. Okay. Sleeves. Oh. Okay. Shirt, which still feels weird to call it that, but I'm like, just call it that for now, Natsu. Oop. Okay. I mean, there we go. Let's. Oh. Perfect. I'll worry about accounting for the breast after I just get this in. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's start with the curve again. Okay, and then we've got this. Hey. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, and then we can slowly. Ooh. I need to get a better angle, I think. Keep trying. Also, maybe I'll start with this one. That might help. Start from this side. Oh. I think that feels okay. I think. Yeah. Changes my dreams. There we go. Actually, if I turn this on. Okay, obviously they are like holes to like thread the rope through. I just drawn them in a circle, so I'm like, maybe I do a little bit more like wait. Just trying to think how I want to approach this. So I just do like this. You know what? Okay. Do this on a separate thing so I can sort it out after I've done the ropes, but I'm thinking I'll draw the ropes in and then I'll draw the outer part of the rivets. Assuming rivets is even the right term for what I'm looking for. After I've done the ropes, that way I've got a better idea of where they're sitting. There we go. And then bump this back up. Okay. Let's maybe bring that down. Rope. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. Great heavens. And then need to remember which one's on top. Okay. So that one is on top, so I erase this. And then this one's on top, so I erase this. Right? Yes. Making sure they overlap properly. There we go. And then make sure that's tidied up. Perfect. Yay! Merge this together. Honestly, apply the mask. Yeah, that's fine. Right. There we go. Now I can sort of better place in these rivets, I guess. So it's not like they're just going into a void. Oh. She gave me everything she had. She was young and dumb. She just turned 21. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think that works actually. And then I can just erase the parts that are going to be covered by the rope. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Rivets. No one's commissioned me yet, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop up some commission price things. What do you mean I can't just fit all these things I do into one picture? Yeah, right. I also feel like maybe at some point I should probably think about updating my prices potentially, but also at the same time, I'm like, I feel like I don't promote my commissions enough. So I don't get enough coming in that I feel warranted in increasing them. That's a whole other thing. But yeah. Let me just do this. Mask out these parts. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Go, baby, go, go. Cool. Okay. Shirt. So just put all those together. That's a bit easier to keep track of then. It's looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. Ooh. Looking forward to you being a poppy for artist causing controversies everywhere, but posting art every few months. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Imagine that. Okay. I was double checking when I last updated my prices. Yeah, the start of last year, because it would have been the start of last year, I'm pretty sure. It says 2025, but I'm assuming, yeah, it would have been the start of last year, yeah. Well, like sometime last year, yeah. 2025. But yeah, I don't feel like I promote my stuff enough to begin with. I also didn't add the breasts, whoops. Promote my stuff enough to begin with. Then I'm like, I would feel strange upping my prices when it's like I've not been getting too much to begin with. Oh my god, is he? God damn it. Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian streamer and artist, and I am working on some art at the moment. Let me zoom out so you can see the full thing. I'm working on some line art for this at the moment. Little project of making Xenoblade characters into furries. Here are the previous two I did. We got Ryan and we got Shulk. And now we're doing Fiora at the moment. How was your stream? How was VR? Have you had a good time, Wolf? Good puppy. Let me scroll up, say hello to face proper. Big Ron, hello. Daddy Bear, welcome on in. Filito, hello. Colton Wolf, Lorca, Doctor, and the rest of the radios that came with Wolf as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you'll do well. Hope you'll had a lovely time with the puppy. Yeah, Wolf, I'm assuming you're probably getting out of VR and stuff at the moment as well. Dance for 2 hours, I'm so sorry. Yeah, go get out of VR, relax, drink some water, drink plenty of water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. But yes, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Wolf. It's always lovely to see you. But yes, please relax, unwind, de-sweat, do what you need to. But appreciate you being here. Love you, bye. Love you too, Wolf. Keep making dog noise. It just works. Just works. But you came in right as I realized I forgot to add her breasts back in when I was doing this shirt. So I need to fix that briefly. Like, I've got the stuff there in the sketch. I just was getting the rest of the line art done before I accounted for the curvature as well. Actually, what if I... It's out here. Big Ron, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right, there we go. Go like this so I can see it a bit easier. There we go. Thank you. I usually also have a bit of an extra dimension to me as well, as in like 3D, but I typically don't on art streams just because it's a lot of me looking down all the time. And it's just like, the tracking is just going to be in and out. So I get flat on art streams. Forgot to add breasts back in. Classic T-girl blunder. Oh my God. Great heavens. I'm sorry if you're I had forgotten about bisexuality. Actually, that feels like it's... Let me just... Oh! There we go. I feel like actually needs to... Something a bit more like akin to that. Perhaps. We'll see. I do go flat when I'm going to art. Just art. Then perish. I'm flat right now, hoping to get rigid later. Getting rigid. Okay. Right, waist stuff. I named a layer and then I hadn't gotten to that because I forgot about the breasts. There we go. Changing the display name to... Is he the flat cat for real? Oh my God. Okay. I've kind of got this situation. It's so tough. Scared to show you up. Everybody bringing us down. Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Man, I better work hard on these breasts. Can't believe it. It's been so long growing them, and it's like, well, Sorry, it's time. No. Okay, actually, yeah, now the waist and stuff is sorted, I can go back to the sleeves and add these in proper. Yeah, on Pride Month? During Pride Month? Gender unaffirming surgery during Pride Month. Can't believe it. When. Okay. It's looking promising. Do this, get rid of this with these. And some of these, and some of these. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. All right, I should do the overlap down here on like the pants as well, or the skirt rather. There we go. That's better. We are getting there. Jesus Christ, we are getting there eventually. Slowly but surely. That is, oh, it feels like it. There's a weird noise that's coming. It just feels weird seeing this start to actually come together now. I don't know why. It makes it seem like it's the first time I'm fucking doing art. It's not, but like, I guess it's just coming together better than I anticipated it to, I guess. Ooh. Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you. Assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue. We had nothing between us. Oops. I was just set to know the truth. And I'm gone, and it's still embracing me. I'm at a loss, I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning. I feel I've lost my way, but you always appear as if to guide my way. Ooh. It's like a little bit of like furriness on the ears to suggest. Oh. It's like oh. Jesus Christ. That's a bit better. That's fine. That's fine. Slightly fuzzy ears. Maybe. It's fine. We can find that a little bit later. Just make sure I got those in at least. Away. Step away. Oh. Depressing vocal songs in my Xenoblade series is more likely than you think. Ooh. Okay. Uh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know why I'm being so like gentle and precise about this. Oh, and then we get the tonal shift of sad emotional Xenoblade song to Star Rail. Jesus. I might wonder if this nose is actually too big that I've drawn it out. No, now it suddenly feels a little large. Let's feel a little better. Okay. Okay. There we go. Get that a little bit more aligned. That's fine. Yep. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think that's fine. Okay, maybe that was a poor choice of having like the thickness. Thickness? That's English. Having it be a bit thicker right under there. But maybe that's just because this is also not like, I don't know. Oh, that does kind of curve off. There we go. I think that has helped. Okay, that's fine. Eyes again. The tonal whiplash. This is just what happens when I'm playing my like songs. Great heavens! It's fine. Still a banger, but I'm just like, okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's. I need to be afraid. Oh my god. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? There we go. Machine. Can't wear my Converse with my dress, well, baby. That's just me. Deserved. Wow. I never look money in between. Deserved. Hmm. Are the eyes a little bit, like, are the pupils a little bit off? Because I don't know, now that I'm, like, putting this in, they feel a little off. I think the pupils are fine. I feel like this iris could be a little bit better shaped. Yep. There we go. That is better. That is better. Yeah. I knew it. I'm good. Just putting around Twitch decompressing after work. Ooh, yay. Yeah, get all comfy and relaxed and unwound. It's good to see you though. How's 14 been going for you, by the way? Because I know you would you pinged me when you were starting that up again. Edge those down. Ah, here we go. There's like muzzle, just still call it. Oh, 14 is so good. She's really good. How far through are you? Like, whereabouts are you? The nose. There we go. Ooh, Booga, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. There we are. Oh yeah, I guess I'll add the brows while I'm here. To listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Happy summer. It's getting into winter for me, but happy summer. Yippee. Needed a crystal tower trials before I can move on to Heaven's Ward. Doing a bunch of other blue quests to fighting. Oh, fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, Crystal Tower is a fun time.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to the gays.
The gays. Hi, Graham. Welcome on in if you're doing well. You know, Crystal Tower's good. Crystal Tower's good. I am now, to be fair, I say this having been playing for 2 years as well before I say it, Nathan, but I'm now like 2 or 3 patches behind being like up to date on the story completely. Only took me 2 years, to be fair. 7 months of those I did take a break last year, like my sub laps, and I just didn't resub for a while. Quim Garden. Shout out to the gays. Shout out. Yes. I'm sorry. Cold runs in. Fuck yeah, love the cold weather. Nahutsu. That's me, Nahutsu. I was on recommendation for you. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's one I can show. Evercold's right. I thought you meant like weather. I thought you meant like weather. I'm smart sometimes, I swear. Yeah, Evercold was what kicked my ass into gear. Like the announcement for that was what kicked my ass into gear to actually like catch up on the story again. Because I'd been in like the sort of weird gray area of like post Endwalker, but I hadn't started post Endwalker story for the longest time. And then Evercold got announced. I'm like, I've got to catch up before that comes out at least. I can't. I literally started when Dawn Trail came out 2 years ago. I can't still be in Dawn Trail, like behind on Dawn Trail by the time the next one comes out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hers by Harvey. Let me look it up. Even the name before this. Oh, Harvey by Hers. Sorry, other way around. There we go. Got it in just in time. Excuse me. So hi, child. Welcome on in. Have you been doing well too? Have you been looking after yourself? The type. Jesus Christ! What a way to open it. So the Taiwan died. Oh. Technically had the game since Stormblood, but I was a broke teen, so I could keep. That is fair. That is fair, honestly. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'd expressed some interest in trying the game again after trying the trial like back in 2022. And then a bunch of friends chipped in, and that was like my birthday present that year. It was like a bunch of friends buying it and buying a few months worth of subs. I'm the first World Tour and got into a collision error. Jesus Christ, okay. Good God. That is insane, honestly. Also Nathan, my boy. I love my boy. Yeah. This is a vibe though. Roscoe. Farts cutely, Jesus. Wow, so gay. I'm just a little guy. I mean, you don't know. You don't even know gay. You don't know gay. I need to find a screenshot of where is it? My current glam that I made for my my Viper. I know I sent a screenshot of the glamour plate window somewhere. It's being homosexual. There it is. Here we go. Green new flip. There we go. Look at that. Look at that cowboy fit. My God. I didn't even mean the flip. Just little guy, one of the biggest races. Listen, true. Okay, but arseless chavs? Are there any of those in 14? 18 Nick Cowboys at Ram Ranch. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because there are two hats that have this. There are two like hat equipments in the game that have this like cowboy cap model. And I tried grinding for one because one's a dungeon drop, and the other one was from like Eureka and stuff. I ended up just buying the Eureka one off the market board because it was like 7,000 gil or something. I'm like, fuck it. Yes, it's still up. I'm so sorry, Zephyr. I can't remember where I got the other pieces though, honestly. I mean, the top is Leon Squall's thing. I can't remember where I got the pants, the shoes though. Or the gloves, really. Yeah, cowboy. The song slaps. Yeah, you can thank Mr. Grimm for that. Grimm recommended the song and then immediately gave us the lore drop of so everyone in this band died. She's like, oh, okay. There we go. Ooh. I was really proud of my thread. Yeah, it was a funny thread. It was a good thread. That was a banger of a song though, actually. I do want to the whiplash going to that afterwards. I do want to add that thing. That's just a vibe. There we go. Please knock me out. There we go. No. Sure. Could I say something bad about the dog you oh my God. Right, I do want to work on the hair now, I think. The eyes, the muzzle, everything's placed. I mean, there's still the neck as well.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Devin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. I was going to say pug because my actual is Jesus. There we go. That's fine. Singular line for the neck, but that's fine enough. Actually, well, I guess I'll put in that because it's kind of like maybe a little bit lower actually. Because then that would be like here, and the other part's hidden, so that's fine. There we go. You don't want to accidentally injure you? Oh my God. Pug would have been wild of a choice in that for that logic as well, Gerg. Because it was also the thing. Where's my planning thing? I do have a separate file for all the plans and stuff I made for the species.
Hi, gay.
Pokemon one said not the Xenoblade one.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay. That's my. Where did I put it? Pure? No. It's 14 voices. I can't remember where I put it now. It's somewhere on my computer. I know I didn't delete it, but somewhere on my computer and I can't remember where right now. But because it's like I wanted to pick something that would like that could tangentially relate between Fiora and Dunban as well, because they're siblings. So Fiora is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and then Dunban is a Brittany Spaniel, I believe, was the choice I ended up making. Separate, like both still Spaniels, so there's like that relation logic. I remember where I put it now. I have to find that at some point because obviously I need it for my other planning. Also the year, hi, video well too. Hope Twitch is paying you time and a half to publicly. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Jesus Christ. Dunban the goat. Ah, that's Dunban. That's Dunban for you. Dixon. There we go. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, a little bit too far. Ba da. Ba da da. There we go. Just like, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Let me just turn that down. Turn your shirt down. It's too loud. Oh. There we go. And then a little bit smaller inside. That works. A little bit off there. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Dunban. Okay. Then we've got like a little sort of hook. And then how it just kind of connects up the top there, and we are Gucci, basically. Need to go and take out some of this. Oh, a little bit too much. Oh, hey, Shania. Ow. I think that's all good to just merge all three of those. Yep. Ba-da, 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 ba. You got me in my down to an art. The wall. Know it all. Well. Okay. That don't impress me much. So you got the brains, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Actually, maybe I can get away with a bit more of a leading line off that way as well. Maybe? For sure. That's fine. King Panther, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's heaven for bed. It should turn like a place. Oh, you think you're special. Oh, you're something else. That don't impress me much. Oh, there we go. Shadow Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to stay. Hello, hello. Don't impress me much. I think that fits, like, the torso bit fits nicely. This arm bit still feels a little. Oh, guys. I think it's fine, actually. I think I'm just looking overthinking it. Confusing Shania Chain with Sheryl Crow. To be fair, I kind of get it. It's been a while since I've thought about Sheryl Crow or heard her sing, but like I can, like, at least on the surface, I feel like I can understand the confusion there, honestly. Love the song. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just a little green guy. And then we're making a dog. I expect this will end up being masked out by the hair, honestly, but I'll put like a line there as if there's the thing. Same with there, which feels weird to just have this line out of context at the moment, but like that's going to be where like the shoulder kind of goes, so it's fine. Or like the like trap area, like trapezius area. Hair. So what do you think? You're Elvis? God. Okay, and that. Cool. Then I can just focus on the hair. Cool. Oh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Toad. Welcome on in. Doing well. Hi, gay. Actually, I'm gonna see. Sketch. Corrections. Header copy. I'm gonna see if I can turn off the sketch parts for the head. That isn't the hair. Face. Good. Don't know what that was. Oh, because a bit of torso and stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's not hair. Okay, that is everything off except the hair and the band tie thing. Cool. Greetings. Have you been looking after yourself? Oh. Tonight, love is rationed. Tonight, across the nation.
Do it.
Oh my god. Hi, homie. Welcome on in. Take the streak. Hope you're looking after yourself.
That's fine. I can whittle that down a little bit later. There we go. There we go. Hi, hello. Somewhat. Look around yourself. Somewhat. Someday I'll do that. Ooh. Great heavens. I was surprised it took this long to get to. I think this is the first squad of the stream. I'm surprised it took this long. God damn. Ugh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not feeling this one already. Jeez. All right. That's what again. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, there we go. You can book them. Okay. Banks. I missed the N, so I just typed bags for the name of the layer. Whoops, there we go. Okay. Let's see if I can just do. That actually worked out really well. Hello. Maybe a little bit, maybe, but again, we can tweak it down if needed. Run around and desert you. Say goodbye. Ten of those. There we go. The fuck is that now? So there we go. Just gonna try and see if I can just turn off everything else in the sketches, because it really is just the hair and stuff at this point. So I'm like, let me just turn everything else off in the sketches. Why not? Why not? It's the only thing that's left is the hair. So there we go. Oh. There we go. Some point of visiting Australia, not sure what I want to do though. Yeah, I would have no idea what to suggest or anything either. Because one would obviously depend on where in Australia, and two, at least as an Australian, I'm always like, I don't know, there's nothing I could do. I'm still always like, I don't know. It's always that part of me, at least. It's like, I don't know where someone would come here. What have we got here? It's Australia. But again, that's coming from being a local and just having everything around, I guess. I wonder if it might actually be better if it isn't a separate layer, so I can plan it a bit better, but like if it's
a bit more flattened out like that. So that was less tangential with the ear as well, which is also meant to be kind of hair-like. I feel like that does actually work out a lot better, to be honest. So how do you go someone? Hell yeah. So it's tricky asking a question about what to do and where to go because that implies that you need to touch grass. Listen. You don't need to come for me like that. Going outside? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Up against you, hell, up against you, hell. Worth the damn and treats you well. You're just as well up against you, hell.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Anadora, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Think of the save check. There we go.
I will send you to Jesus.
Think of the self-care.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to the gays.
The gays. Ooh, there we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You'll never see what you've done to me. What if I do like this? A little less cluttered, at least. Not by much, but it's something. Oh! I just saw her holding in my neck of the woods. Someone imported Holden from Australia to Iowa. That is a choice. I feel like To be fair, at the end of the day, I say this as someone that like knows next to nothing about cars, but like I feel like all I ever hear is people shitting on Holdens, and I'm like, what? So that's why I'm like, why? That is a choice. That's a choice. I don't know. To be fair, I feel like there's a million people out there who just shit on like any car brand, like. So maybe what I'm thinking of is not like the fairest judgment, but like I don't know. Like, why a Holden? Okay. I feel like this is looking okay. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. Maybe just put out a little like stray hairs. Not much, just so that there's a little bit more variation in this shape. Let me see. I think it's was it Furka? Hold on, where's my browser? There it is. Hey, Focus, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to see. Welcome. There you go. Dylan, all I have are Hot Wheels and Matchbox Cars. That's fair. Oh god, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my fucking god, that's the wrong thing now. So there we go. Hope you're looking after yourself, Corey.
Hi, gay.
Doesn't make me. Hey. I'm full. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too.
Hi, gay.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Not zesty, guys, please.
I'm not zesty.
I wonder if that's okay. Maybe that's
I'm
okay.
Not zesty,
We'll see.
Guys.
Not zesty, guys, please.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to
The
gays.
gays. Ooh. What is this slander during Pride Month? Oh, the straightness. To be fair, you got the double peach though, Corey. You put the redeem bag? Yeah, it's the 1st of June. I also actually forgot to turn it on for like the first 5 minutes of stream. So whoops. But like, yeah. Because I had meant to before stream, and then I was running a bit behind, like on setting up, so it slipped my mind. And then while I was on my starting screen, so I hadn't even really like started. But like while I was on my starting screen, I was like, oh wait, I still haven't done that yet. Oops. Let me fix that real quick. It's on this part. Cool. It already has a mask, even better. There we go. Oop. Let's see how this goes. Be looking after yourself, Corey. Let's get these masks going. Okay, make sure that's fine. It's fine, that's fine, that's all good. I still need to put in the hairpiece, actually, the little like hair tie thing. There it is. Oop. Oh, okay. And then we go here. Actually, no, that was a fine line. There we go. It kind of comes down there because how does it look again? It's like a weird, yeah, it's like a weird little like, I want to say like jellyfish shape actually. I don't know why I want to describe it as a jellyfish. Like this is like the top. And then there's like some of the tendrils. You know, smoothing it out like that, it makes it even more jellyfish-like. It's like, God. So hi Benji, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Jelly. Oh. Over the world we see all the high walls. You cannot, but we gotta try first. Miles and miles across the sky. Tonight's the time. Yeah, tie. Over the rainbow, glory side, sliding, and I hope we're right. Should do that as well. There we go. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gone. There we go. I think that's everything. Turn that back up as well. Turn that back up. I think that's everything? Question mark. Hold on. Turn off the references. I mean, I've still got the masking to do with where the hair's overlapping on like the shirt and all that, but like otherwise, that is the lineup basically done. Neat. Okay. That out. Honestly, I knew that line was probably going to be hidden. We'll just do that. Okay, I think that's all good. Do this. Over the rainbow, glorious, sliding out dreams, and I hope we're right. Actually, is that everything? I mean, it's not like the hair's coming down long enough to cover anything on like the skirt or anything. So I think that is everything. Jesus Christ. Let's go, baby. Pray for tomorrow. Great heavens. Great heavens. Yeah, I think that's all good. There's still like, I know there's a couple of details like on the clothing, like on the sleeves. Oh, and this nice and descriptive Natsu. Maybe I do fix these up while they're like on the line art layer rather than just drawing them straight in with the color. Yeah, because these are like thick. They have like volume to these parts. Ooh. Face up, I hold on. There's like a little bit of overlap at like the tip of those arrows, but not like as like as much as being seen here. But that's fine. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay. Yep. That's better. You know what? That actually worked kind of fun as well. Let's go. Let's fucking go, lads. Okay. Gonna do this with a pretty low brush, low size brush as well. Oh. Face up, I hold up, I reach up to the truth. There we go. Oh. Perfect. Ugh. That's fine, actually. I'm gonna do this on a separate layer just because if trying to do like double concentric circles is going to be an experience, TM. So I'm like, if I do this on a separate layer, I don't have to worry about any potential overlap with the lines that I have put there. Might even just do these in hairs themselves with like the words. These outer rings as one layer, and then I can fix up the inner parts on another layer. That's fine. There we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Okay. Oop. Cool, cool, cool. And then one more, which we can get. How thick are these? Relatively. That's I hate, like, I was literally just making a statement about the rings on the ties, but I'm like, me saying that right as I then go immediately to her thighs felt weird as I made that realization. Anyway. There we go. Slowly. Oh my gays, Sino. Hi gay, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Happy Pride Month, homosexual. Jesus. Oh. Oh. There we go. I think that's all good. Oh, there's a little bit of a weird overlap vibe here, but that's fine. I could just do this. Honestly, there we go. Points at you. Points at you. Fucking. Points at you. Also, congrats on finishing ARR. Or. There we go. That's all good. Oh, I still have not done the fucking spaghetti straps on her shoulders. God damn it. I knew there'd be something I'd forget. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. Forgetting a fuck ass spaghetti straps right as I was about to be like, oh yeah, I think I'm done with the line art now. Actually, no, I think that does come down a bit more like over here. There we go. So this would be kind of coming up and around like here. And this one does kind of just whoop, whoop. Just like that. Just like that. I should actually do this. There we go. Oh yeah, Sino, have you terrorized Del much yet? That damn cat. Enemy. There we go. Spag straps. Oop. There we go. What the fuck layer is that on then? Hello? Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, it's in the head somewhere. Oh, it's probably in the layer that's with the neck. Yep, okay, there we go. I was like, where is this one line? There it is. There it is. Oh, there we go. Is that on body? Perfect. Where the strap was. There we go. Yippee! Now the lines are actually done. Actually, for realsies. Ooh. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay. Turn that off, turn these on.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Tiger Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's an awesome answer. It's me. Awesome is. It's a me.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're doing great though. Yippee! Glad to hear. Okay. Because I'll probably get a lot of this in. Well and good. Oh. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Basically just been working on this all stream. Sketched in the updated clothes. Just finished up the linings. Now we're finally getting into the color. There we go. Different brush. Make sure I'm not using one with texture when I fill things. Nope. I'm assuming that these are the colors I grabbed for like the skirt. Is the vibe I'm getting. Seems like it. Okay. Seems like that's the case. Yeah. I'm just going to try and like place these in like appropriate places so I've got a bit of reference point of like what these colors are for. Good night, Evakin. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Is this for this or? Okay, this is for the tights. Oh, and then this is like the rings. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's for the top. That's for the lining of the top. It's obviously her headband. It's more of a darker, hold on. It is a bit more red. Okay, I was going to be like, it looked like it was a similar, her straps were like a similar tone of red as like the edge of Ryan's like tank top. Like he, oh, the wrist things are though, I'm pretty sure. They are like the same. Maybe I can reuse that color then. Like one, cohesion, totally. And also two, saves me having to get another swatch. There we go. Cohesion. Totally my logic. Is this for the belt then? Maybe. Again, I call it a belt. Oh, these are also for like the lining of the shoes. Obviously that's her hair. I imagine these are probably like other suggestions for like the fur and everything as well, so that's fine. That's her eyes. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just making sure, because again, I grabbed these swatches like however long ago, or like not grabbed, like I didn't necessarily color pick. I like trying to show my eye a bit better, so I did them basically by eye, I'm pretty sure. But like making sure I remember where they're being used. But I think we are good. Famous last words, but I think we're good. Yeah. In which case I'm going to move this up as well. There we go. Okay, time to see how this all works out. Lasso fill, my beloved.
Cool. Or strap. Perfect. Well, perfect-ish. Let me size down this brush. There we go. That's a bit better. I didn't even put the hair tie on the same layer as well, honestly. Hairband thing wants to fill. There we go. Okay. Might quickly put the dress in as well. Again, I keep flip-flopping between words. The skirt. That looks so orange now. Wait, hello? I guess color relativity and stuff, like when it's just a small swatch in a gray background, it looks fine. But again, I'll at least block this in and then we'll see how we go. I apologize in advance. Mildly scared, but okay. Hi, Illy. I hope you're doing well. Scalding Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome on in. Happy to stay. Okay, yeah, we'll get all the cream / white in, actually, because that's going to be a lot to fill. So at least that'll help things feel a bit more, well, filled out as well. Oh, the shoes. Oh God, during an ad break. I'm sorry, everyone. Morty, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry if y'all are getting hit with ads. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm streaming streaming honest. I need to change that tab. I was lurking. How was your stream? How was your art, Morty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just get off. There we go. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but because of me, you were never able to. God fucking damn it. Oh my God. Great heavens. Let's go back up. Kobold, hello. Yili, of course. Oz, hello. Morty, hello. The rest of the raiders, welcome, 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 welcome. I got a lovely time. Welcome on in, everyone. Assuming any of y'all can hear me, because again, the ads, whoops. Yeah, Morty, hope your stream went well. Hope the art went smoothly. Again, assuming you can hear me. If you do need to do any post-stream care or anything, yes, ads by the power of Firefox. It's okay. I did one of those single layer art things. Oh, it was fun. That makes sense. The Silent Hill thing, then that makes sense. But hell yeah. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad it was fun. I'm currently working on more of my furry Xenoblade stuff, working on Fiora a bit more. I finished up the sketching and did all the lining, and now we're blocking in the color at the moment. It's coming along pretty solidly. All things considered, all things considered. Sorry, excuse me. Morty, if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything, of course, food, water, rest, anything of that, please do what you need to. Look after yourself. It's lovely having y'all here. I appreciate the raid. It does mean a lot. I need food. Grabbing you. Go eat. Go eat. Thank you for being here, though. I do appreciate it. But yes, get some food in you. Get some food. We just color and things. Exactly, Oz. Exactly. Exactly, Morty. You get it. You know what I'm gonna do. Me when I get my hands on Morty. Just
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to The
The
gays.
gays. Yeah, happy Pride Month as well, everyone. I was a Ray, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hope you're looking after yourself. I realize I just fucked that line up again, didn't I? Yep. Oh my fucking god. I would love to be able to.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. There we go. Third time's the charm. Hey, nice and zesty for the start of Pride Month. Let's go.
I'm not zesty.
Okay,
I'm not
actually, what I will
zesty,
do.
guys.
I was being so precarious about it, but I'm like, what if I just do this as well? And then I can do the pink as a layer on over the top. It'll be a lot easier to deal with. That sounds good. I'm sorry, Ray. Oh my god, the dichotomy. Okay. Similarly, I might just like get all of this with like the cream. Or basically all of it at least. Then I can just, there we go. Well, partly because that part was going to be a pain since I was able to not do it on the others. I was going to say then I can just do the like brown lining on a layer above it. Like this. Yippee! God, I love less, I feel. There we go. Go loop. Yep. Easy peasy. Ours. Yippee yahoo. Trendy, hi, welcome to
Gay.
doing well. Wow, this song really is an anime opening. Yeah, no, this song started a whole ass trend on TikTok a few years back, which is how this version came into existence in the first place, where people were putting this song over the top of like actual anime opening like sequences. And they're like, you know what? Yeah, no, like pop punk, like especially Dear Maria, but like pop punk just in general is very like anime opening coded. And it just turned into a thing of people putting it to like a lot, like over a lot of openings and stuff. Okay. So I remember this.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month.
Hi, gay.
Shout out to
the
gays.
Hi, Pesky. Welcome to you. Do well. I like Pesky. Let's gang together and go to the mall. Oh boy. Pesky. I definitely did not. No, definitely not. Why would you? Why would you? Grab that so I can do this on the same layer. Hope you're looking after yourself though, Pesky. Story, subete, oh, dashiki na kono shunkan. Okay. I don't have any actions. Oh my god. Supposed to do stuff today, but I opened 14 and suddenly it's 1 a.m. I feel that, Pasky. I feel that. Me opening it to do a little bit of grinding and stuff this morning before stream and being like, getting to the point where it's like, because I was grinding out like variant dungeons and stuff like that as well and being like, okay, each of these takes like 15 to 20 minutes. I can't exactly like justify trying to fit in 1 or 2 more runs. I didn't even do anything. Sometimes it'd be like that too, honestly. Dear Maria, come in. There we go. How would one even unhand their own bones? I mean, Trendy is just a skeleton. Just hands himself over. I'll do with most hot bars and do all the Heavensward White Mage quests. Oh, wait, all of them already? Oh, yeah, I guess the White Mage stuff didn't really, like, leave 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻 much, did it? Oh, no, it did. Sorry, I was just thinking of, like, would have had to obviously progress main story enough to get to some of those zones, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not some of the later ones. I think the White Mage stuff didn't go to some of the later zones, which is fair. I went to an emo night, and when I picked up my friend Maria, I played this song. Oh my god, perfect. When dear Maria came on, I started punching her. Like the sort of shoulder punch of like, oh my god, oh my god. You only do like 2 to 3 MSQ to get to like tail feather or the Dravanian hinterlands or whatever. I feel like that's a bit further, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. When it's Splatoon 2, either way, you can basically get the right effect. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Hi,
Little
gay.
Nebra's right here. Oh my god, trendy. Zio, hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Happy Pride. I wonder if I can. I wonder what's for dinner, because that's the leggings. I wonder if I can use that for the. That is absolutely the same color. Hell yeah. Work smarter, not a hider. Oh my god. Hi, gay. Hi, Luca. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Good morning. You and your crafting. Oh my god. Need someone with a car driver. He takes so long to walk. Yeah. I was gonna say just do the ether currents, but there's still some that are like locked behind story progression anyway, so you wouldn't even need to get the stuff for like ages. Been here for like an hour. I wonder what one all the world's gems. All the dinner. Hi Kusaki. Hope you're doing well. I was a frog. Hello as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Woke me up like a sleeper agent. I really do feel like that sometimes. Like the code phrase instead of just I wonder. God. Oh my god. It could be greatest script. Oh my god, Pasky, don't do that to yourself. At least not where you are at the moment. God. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my god. Oh my god, trendy. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. The big handsome cat. Look at him. Look at Terrorize. What a name. Jesus. Welcome in if you're doing well. Is that easiest really the realistic Spotify if not making this is so single? You're not me and oh my fucking god. The double whammy. I just Jesus Christ. I'm glad to hear though. I'm glad to hear. What are we doing today? I'm working on my little like Xenoblade furry project thing again, Frog. So I'm turning Fiora into a dog. Last week I finished up Rhine. Oh, the shading's off because I was getting a color again. Yeah, we were working on Rhine last week, and then I've also done Shulk before as well. So I'm making my way through the characters over time. This is turning out pretty solidly though, so far I feel like. The line art actually came out solidly, I feel as well. I'm pretty happy with how the line art turned out. Happy to watch the Frog. Good morning. Been good, been on night shift at work, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift, so I've been out of it. Yeah. I miss Kusaki streams. Got the next 4 days stuff. Yippee! Kusaki's fallen into a coma. Can't wake him up. She goes, I know what to say. I wonder what's for dinner. So sick. Yay! I don't know where I put my clip file with the planning and stuff as well, because I've got all the species planned out for all the Xenoblade characters, because I'm planning. It's a big thing. Like I'm not expecting to finish it anytime soon, but I've got plans for like all the main party characters in like all 3 games, including Future Redeemed, which I know is like a DLC to 3, but it's a whole different cast of characters, so I'm like, it's fine. Oh, and same with 2 actually. So all 3 games and their DLCs when necessary. So yeah, it's like 35 pieces in total, so I'm like not expecting to finish it anytime soon, but I've got the plans there. See, what is it? We got Shulker's a lion, Ryan is a bull, Fiora is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and then Dunban, who is her brother, is a Brittany Spaniel. So they're both still Spaniels, so related but different. I think Melia, I made like a dove and eagle hybrid, I think. I can't remember. I know there was some like avian hybrid. Alvis, I made an owl, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Alvis is an owl. The whole wise thing going on. And then fucking, yeah, Melia bird. I just have the file named, goddammit. And then 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 is... The species that I chose for 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 was literally just for like the pun and the wordplay, but then I'm like, oh, now I've got to draw this fuck-ass bird. For 𝓱𝓸𝓾, I chose Snipe because she's a sniper. So it's one of those birds with like the really long like beaks. But now I've got to draw that eventually. So I did this to myself. Metal Phase the Protogen. Oh my fucking god. It should be a go. No bias there. None at all. None at all, Zio. Oh my god. Heron's a good... Oh, that is one I didn't consider, actually. Maybe I can tweak it for that then. Because, oh my god, those fucking beaks. I'm old! Think of the streaks here. Jesus. I'm old. He's old. Me turning 30 at the end of next month. He's old. Oh yeah, I don't have a still on my clipboard. I don't think I have anything else. I would have gotten anything else on my clipboard, but I'm somehow scared to like create it from clipboard. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at we're fine. I was looking at my screenshot stuff again, and I was showing off my gay fit earlier because Nathan came in, so he's talking Final Fantasy a little bit, and I showed the gay fit that I've got my big cat man in at the moment. I'm a cowboy, baby. I'm a cowboy, baby. Chat, he's old. I know. Twink Death is 2 months away. Twink Death. I believe it. 15 Pride Month. That's not bad. And if it is gay when you were true, listen, you're right, but damn it. Oh, this fucking song, I swear to God. I see you smiling there so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. Oh, doing on the same way then. Days carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end, I know. Until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one, till we find ourselves again. I believe it's been almost been a year since your birthday. That was supposed to sound stupider. It's fine. It sounds plenty stupid. It's okay. You did it, Trendy. I still need to start planning things for anniversary though, because that's gonna be combined with birthday stuff because it was like a week before, but almost 1 year of partner as well. Yeah, isn't it your partner anniversary? Yeah, that was a week before my birthday, so they just getting combined. Oh, it's the bat. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yippee. Okay. Oh. Fucking. Please. There we go. Best birthday gift. Yeah. Thanks, John Twitch, for giving me a check mark for my birthday. Oh my god, Lasso Phil, please. Lasso Phil, you're my beloved. There we go. My beloved Lasso Phil, don't betray me. There we go. The timing is crazy, honestly. Like, it was one of those things. I remember in the lead up, I was like thinking like, oh, it'd be neat if it kind of like happened that way, but I had no expectations that it was actually gonna fucking turn out that way. By no means did I actually think I was gonna get it like near my birthday. Yeah, there we go. That was a while ago, but yeah. I need to get around to updating some of the, or at least putting some newer stuff into that reel at some point as well. I would say thank you, John. Thank you, John. Yeah, you're chasing cougars. Oh my god. Zio, Kusaki is right there. This is a persona joke. Pumas and cougars. Anyway.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Squeege. Welcome on here. If you're doing well. I'm playing Assembly X, I believe. I think so. It was definitely like a hot minute ago. Doing this in a slightly painful way because I've got to go and erase all these. I wonder if I can use the erase along edge. It's going to be fine enough. Well, okay. Well, let's make this a little larger for starters. Fucking okay. Do not cross lines. Yeah. Is this not a line and a furry? Oh. Okay, that's fine. To be fair, these are very thin lines, so I'm not too surprised if clips like erase along my edges. Like, this isn't a line. I'm just going to cross over it. Also, I do have a larger brush for this, so maybe that's part of it as well. Anyway. There go. There we go. All right, still got to do this one. Son of a bitch. Okay. At least then I can just come in here. Let's change that back so I don't forget. There we go. Maybe get a piece of. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Is it a stretch to kind of? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. I was gonna be like, is it a stretch to use the same color that I was using for like the rings on the tights for like the soles of the shoes? It's not. It's like the same tone. I'm still like weirdly happy about this front shoe. I don't know why. Like in terms of like the line art on it. There we go. Use the same color always. My agenda. Yeah. It's just like if there's situations where I can get away with like using the same color, I fucking will. Especially in this situation where it's like I'm trying to pick the colors myself. Like I didn't like I picked these by eye and then like tried to like check and cross-reference kind of thing. But like I picked all these swatches like by eye. And then I realized actually it was what, these straps and this like waistline thing. Because I didn't have a swatch for that, but I'm like, that seems like a similar red to where is it? Where is it? To that's why the shading was off on this, to like the red accents on Ryan's fit. I'm like, you know what? Grab that color, baby. Also close my cowboy fit. God. Get it out of here. There we go. I'd even do the same with the ropes up here, I think, right? That's not brush, but not so. If I make it a little bit like lighter, a little more red leaning, maybe. Yeah, there you go. It's like a subtle change, but like a good one. Oh my god, just do this. We can sort it. A lot of I did that and still didn't get one of the ropes. There we go. There we go. So quiet.
Just like in slow motion, it moves so slowly. So the last day with you was truly magical. The frozen time began to flow. Sorry, I'm like having the realization. I'm like, you know what? Because this is like the ending song for Xenoblade 2. And I'm like, you know what? Some of the lyrics in this fits kind of well for Xenoblade 3, actually. What? It's like poetry. It rhymes. Shut up, Nazi. Thanks to me. But I wonder if I could have done the same for you. Yeah, hold on. I'll do this. Grab this medal. That'll be fine. Maybe I grab the one that's on Shulk, actually. It's flat enough. There we go. There we go. I think that is the go. That feels like the better option. Broadly speaking. Oh. There we go. Here, and then we can just lasso. Can I ask you, God, despite all of this, what sad us, so I take back the time. I ask from you, can please spare me? Okay. I went the wrong way to try and do that, Natsu. Jesus. There we go. How I feel inside for you. You to know. Do, 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 do. There we are. That looks so bright. The color relativity is wild. Backslash. Dream Edge. God, it's like I still love one of the fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 things that they did for Xenoblade X, which was 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, which is the theme song for like the this one for like the unique monsters. Please, which one is it? Is it just this? I think it is just the regular 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼. It's like, this is a vibe. It's also music on my grey screen that I keep forgetting to use. To be fair, at least when it happens on the art streams, one, it's more chill, and two, I'm usually a bit locked in on the art. Like, this is a vibe. And then turn on this one again. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. This is the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 one. The backslash thing reminded me of this fucking mix. Assuming it's the right one I picked. Give it. Yep, there it is. Primer. Like all the comments just being like, no, this is exactly how I remember the song. Yeah, this is how the song sounds. Ghost Walker. Found that day we should get the bat TM. Got I completed April last year. Hell yeah. God, yeah, so it has been a hot minute.
Jesus Christ. The only thing I know about Xenoblade is that he's a yapper. Yeah, it's also just because like the games do the anime thing as well of like they say their move names. So that's why it just becomes like that in battle all the time. Because like all like 3 or 4 of your party members are just saying like all their various like moves when they use them. It's just like it's cacophony of voice lines. Games, think of the self-care. Literally while I'm holding my monster. Can of monster. God. I love when media say says their moves names. Reminds me of Inazuma 11. I've not actually seen Inazuma 11, but like the concept of that happening in a sports anime as a whole is just hilarious to me. But also like imagine like obviously to be like anime style like special moves in relation to like soccer and whatnot, but I'm also just like imagining like what if it's just them saying like calling out normal ass like soccer moves like pass. Canemos, oh my god, fucking Beyblade. When Moses parted the sea with a Beyblade, oh. Something can shape monster something. Oh my god. I don't know why I said I read that Izzy in like the 500 seconds of voices, so I just read that as 300 consecutive punches. Pass of death, and it's a regular ass pass. It's so dramatic for no reason. But we love that. That's half the charm. It's cheesy and it's goofy, but it's great. It's great. Okay. Let me alpha lock that, and I can get these edges on these like belts, I guess. Oh my god. 500 cigarettes. Don't remember that move in soccer. It's I was about to say learn from Babe Ruth, but Babe Ruth is fucking baseball now, so Jesus Christ. I know sport ball real good. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. My god. The fact I just immediately forgot which button on my tablet was like swapping my colors around. I'm smart. 28 stab wounds. Connor, what are you doing? Coming, Lieutenant. God damn it. I definitely need to make this brush a bit smaller. Good god. Don't think I could name a single baseball person, so you're doing pretty well. That's like the only one I could like reliably name. I probably would have come across one in like through the Yakuza games as well, because Japan loves their baseball. But like I would not be able to like tell you a name. Babe Ruth's the only one in my head. And I think that's partly just because it is I feel like as far as names go, it's a pretty unique name. So it sticks out a bit more. There we go. There we are. Where did they get this call out? It's what's animated. Everyone's like, wait, what does that mean? Get him up the call. Or it's actually just like announcing to everyone that it's like there's gonna be a murder after this game. Or in Japanese pronounced Baburuto. Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth? Probably? I don't know. My fucking god. There we go. Now I'm just going to do these with our straps down. Which also do this. Get me through this semi-jump kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Do 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 do. Okay, this is not too bad, not too bad. 3D Arcs of Magic Johnson sounds like an extremely like a baseball player. You know what? It really fucking does, actually. It really does. Wait, I was actually just trying to put on the voice. I have technology.
And here we've got Magic Johnson coming up to the plate. A newcomer on the scene, but he's got shown a lot of promise.
Sure. Hi, Benny. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. The idea of someone naming a really crazy anime sports movie, and I was like, yo, that was weird. You're gonna go. They just call out the 28 stab wounds. Everyone on the field stops. The crowd stops cheering, and everyone's just staring at this person like, dude, that's not cool. Get the fuck out. And everyone just watching them slowly, sadly walk off the field, head hanging down. Just, oh. My secret technique. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There we are. The idea of everyone saying that was cringe when everyone else has been calling them out. That's pretty fucking cringe, dude. You know what you guys are saying your moves too. Yeah, but we're not saying slurs as our names. We're not saying crimes as our names, dude. Successfully raise the stress levels of everyone else and say that is true. That is true. God. I mean, hey, it's Pride Month. That means I get to say the Nazi word. I'm not. This is a bit. I'm not saying that. The fucking Nazi word incident. I would never live down. Okay. You know, did you ever play ARMS Online? Like the Nintendo game? I never actually owned ARMS. I think I played it once at like a friend's house and that was it. I'm a little scared of why you're asking. Like, what is it leading into? What are you building up to? What happened? Okay. Speaking of anime. Okay, I thought you were in a video clip. Jesus, could you fucking imagine? Oh my god. I feel like if I was and I knew I was, I would have had to have mentioned that like so early on. They fight someone called Natsu. Oh my god. Oh, it's Brandy. Okay, yeah. I can't believe it. Can't believe they fought me in ARMS and I didn't even know. I fought with Vinny Vinesauce by proxy of having the same name. Can't believe it. Maybe someday. Eventually getting into 2006 New Guns joke where it turns out the guy who said 28 stab wounds is actually a giant gangster in a shonen sports anime full of like 10-year-olds. Oh my god. 20 different 28-year-olds with knives. They each get one stab. Jesus. Crazy. Cheesy on my weenie and my sauce on my balls. Pizza, pasta, anyway, I'm normal. Right, I was doing the stars. I was doing the stars on the dress. I keep saying dress, skirt. My God, Natsu. Okay, that's fine. Do another one for these. Alternatively, a Baki parody, but instead of fighting, it's soccer. It's only the piss pyramid is also there too. Jesus Christ. Piss pyramid. As someone that's never actually watched Baki, I'm mildly scared by that statement. What is this song and why do I recognize every word? This is the opening to Nichijou. That's probably why you're recognizing it, Frog. Nichijou. Yep, there you go. Based. I don't think I ever actually finished watching Nichijou. I think I got like halfway through and then like life came up, so I just never got around to finishing it. Not as like a hugely serialized story or anything like that, because of being like a Yonkoma manga originally. So it's not like it's got a big overarching story or anything. But like I did enjoy it and I do want to finish it. Based on what? God damn it. It's worth it. Oh yeah. I mean, again, from what I've even seen, like both when I watched it and just over the years in general, it's a fucking great show. Okay. Oh, maybe I'd try out using the one without pressure actually, because they're pretty solid. And then I can shave it down after the fact. I can't say shave it down after the fact and then immediately put pen to canvas right on her crotch. Anyway. All Harvest. What a time to follow. What a time to follow. Thank you for the follow, All Harvest. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Welcome, welcome. And then we go into Sonic after this. Biggest peak animated slapstick. They make use of the medium. Oh, 100%. 100%. Did that play again? Okay, that was weird that played twice, but thank you. Is Twitch being weird again? Twitch might be being weird again. Okay, why am I... What the fuck has happened? I'm looking at the button and it just keeps queuing up. I'm like, what the fuck has happened? Hello? Okay. There we go. I'm sorry, the follow alerts have now been turned off. Lisa's not showing up the feed. But like, it was just being constantly queued up. I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Shouldn't have to. Yeah. It's usually a thing where like when it's in the same stream as well, it doesn't usually happen. I'm gonna turn off one part of the button, see if it still keeps queuing up. Okay, seems fine. Things broke. Yeah, that was strange. But I guess what are you difficult too? Nope. Okay, yeah, no, it is. What the fuck? It is broke. I'm watching it like actively queue up follow to follow in like the Sammy button queue. What the fuck is going on? Jeez.
because I turned off everything in that button for the follow alert, and then I just turned on the stuff that I just turned on like the thing that's a cooldown for it to see if the button would keep triggering. That is weird. That is very weird. Okay, that's fine. Vibe code is a senility caller with no, because I'm still on the fine update. I didn't update after all the shit went down with Sammy. So I'm still on the non-vibe coded stuff at least. Okay, that's fine. Again, it's still weirdly queuing up, but like I'll just have to make sure I keep half an eye on the activity feed on my monitoring on my other monitor in case any more follows come in today. That is weird. That is weird. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about all the everything breaking with that, but yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. that was a time. Let me go to hi, Peter guys. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Sorry, I was catching up with chat. The little boys get a couple. Yeah, shouldn't happen to refill or unfollow and refollow. That should be fine. That was a weird thing. Yes, we should be fine. Okay, it still seems like again. I got to turn it off now anyway, so it's fine. Anyway, we were drawing, right? As all the Sonic was going on, and I missed the entire song, but that's fine. Jesus Christ, another one, another banger. Hi, dude. Welcome on in. If you're doing well, welcome on in. Oh, mama. That's right. I was working on the stars. Orange. Bunny. Oh, okay, they are a little thicker at least. Okay. Let me have a go up like that. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Good, my water, good, my water, good, my water, good, my water. Good, my water, good. Oh my god. Susan's like, okay, now do this like star iconography in perspective, and I'm like, oh god. I think that looks fine. Enough. Yeah, remember that it does also do this. There we go. Maybe that'll be fine. That'll be fine. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I guess play this by shout outs get cool, but yeah, yeah. Play. Play. Oh. Good, my water, good, my water. Yeah, okay. The colors on the skirt definitely need tweaking, but like the vibe is there. It's just that they're not as red. They're more orangey than red, but that's fine. We can fix that in a little bit. What? Me and my lack of layer naming. These notes. All right. Metal. Good amount. There we go. Ooh. Fiora needs more red. Metal Pace can help with that. Jesus Christ. Pennicus. Oh my god. I was like, hey, Jota, welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Insane Pennicus. Just like, corner, now. Right, I never really like properly figured out. Oh no, I did. Okay, it is just that. It is just that. Okay, I was about to be like, I never figured out what the like belt coloring was. Yes, I did. I'm just a dingus. There we go. Oh, less of my beloved. There we go. There we go. Actually, wait, did I? No, that's like the hair color, surely, but like this looks like it could almost work as. Helps if I have a like in a layer where I can see it. Not quite, not quite. Okay, it's a bit more red almost. Yeah. Okay. It was a little warmer. A little darker as well, I think. That works, I think. I think that's serviceable. Time for me to eat. That's a good night. That's a good night, Corhi. Rest well. Sleep well, Corhi. Okay. Oop. Okay. Like, this is just a simplification because good grief, that would be a lot of extra detail to try and get in with like how it's like overlapping and strap like. I'm like, no. Oh, banger alert. Just sometimes you just got to hit it with the, you know, Chiboom. It's gonna look insane in the VOD where there's no music. God fucking damn it. Okay. Miami, Nagara, Kuyami, Nagara, Kimera nai, Sakimiga, Kureta, Kotoba, Totsu. Para pa pa para pa 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 para pa 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 ta ta ta. Chipuo. There we go. Now, so I returned to say I just made the most delicious partner from pasta from such a stupid video. From the same video, did you end up getting the, what was it, the chili oil, chili sauce? Or something that you said you couldn't get? But also, hands up, yay! You gotta love when things that look like the stupidest shit turn out to actually have like pretty solid stuff behind them. It's like, oh no. They're out of line, but they're right. That's a midway. Let's fucking go. Yippee! I'm glad it was good though. I'm glad it turned out actually pretty solidly. Oh. Concept behind KS, while chess nerd Prince gets into mech on roller skates, becomes the leader of terrorist organization in a country, also gets yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that is. When you do like write it out like that, it does sound insane.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I remember that was a thing that got added, the smart shapes. I'm like, wait a minute, I can just hold. I can hold. I'm a genius. But this I'm just gonna simplify it as just the inner like dots rather than doing like the concentric circle deal, I think. So it's just like boop, boop, boop. Everybody's supersonic racing, trying to keep right on the ground. Sonic racing. There we go. Need to bring this diva back for future Sonic games. They do, honestly. I was about to be really depressing and be like, is she still even alive? No, she is. It's not like the song is that old. I just don't know her name. Which would be literally in Spotify. So I was gonna say, I know the Spotify thing says like Sega Sound Team. I'm like, what was her name? TJ Davis. There we go. Everybody supersonic racing. Oh my god, she did perform like at the Sonic Symphony World Tour, like live performances, singing this, Can You Feel the Sunshine, and Living in the City. God damn. Oh, so hi, Z-Dot, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Like the rock music and Modern Sonic, bring this girlie back and say, my money is yours. And also Lani Minella as bring her back as Rouge. Hold on, I need to see if I can find this. Sonic Symphony. Super. Oh! So how much did you sleep? How much did you sleep, Dill? Thanks so much for the raid though, Dill. I know Dill's probably like either in VR or just immediately passing out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm a voice streaming artist, and we're working on some art at the moment. I hope Dill had a fun time getting kept up all night. NBC, Hindley, Buzzy B, the rest of as well. Welcome on in. I feel like I've done with Dell as well. We love Dell. I need to change that tab as well because I was still lurking, so I need to not be in my own stream. Ah, I'm here now. Hi, Dell. Good morning. Wow, it's the awake cat. So awake. Did you get much sleep, if any, Dell? Let's make him type a lot now. I don't know why. You did? I mean, that's good at least. As soon as I saw the previous messages, that I just read that in like your tightest voice. I could just imagine that I'm so ultra awake. I'm so awake. I'm so present now, so you wouldn't believe how present I am right now. I'm the embodiment of like health. I've never slept better in my life. What's this bitch doing here? I haven't slept yet. Go sleep, Koi. I gave myself nightmares about that stream during that stream. Oh my god. Unironically, I'm genuinely here. I'm glad though. I genuinely am glad that you were able to actually get some solid sleep as well. Great heavens. I just find sleep. Oh, good NBC. Rest well. Thank you for being here. That is wild, honestly. Oh my fucking god. Can I tell you about it really quick? Of course. I love my friend Dill and his escapades. Escapades. Sorry. Hi.
It's me. Okay.
It's you.
I'm here to tell you about the nightmares I gave myself about that stream during that stream.
Oh no.
So, I think it was the split from 3-ish to 4:45. Okay.
Okay.
And mind you, I was only awake for like 10 more minutes. I was like, all right, it's 5 a.m. We're done. I said from about 5 or 6, I hit the goal. We're good. Because the nightmares were crazy.
Nightmare.
And you can tell I've only moved like 5 feet, by the way, and I'm like way more awake. I was streaming the exact same challenge, except for some reason I had both a 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 and Adobe Illustrator canvas open.
Let's see what art I make in my sleep.
No, well, I was using it to communicate because I had a mute toggle for if I was snoring, and I was using that toggle. I was in the dream. I was acting as though I was muted.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So for some reason, instead of my cat model, I was using a buff shark model.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm like maybe Slade. It's like it's you know.
Yeah.
And it was formatted more like the Friday and Saturday meets.
Okay.
Where I was in like a more public area, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's not the scary part. The scary part is that I heard thumping sounds through my noise canceling earbuds.
Oh.
And I could see shapes through the bottom of my headset.
Oh.
And for context, I'm like alone in the house for like until like the 10th. So that's not good. What the heck?
No, that's
yeah, and I could have sworn I heard my door swing open. That's suspicious. That's weird. Turns out, it's just my brother rearranging stuff in my room to be more organized. And like, I have some like, I have like a pin board that's just like propped up against a wall. I don't actually have one, mind you.
Yeah.
This is just
in the dream. Yeah.
That the pin board was now put on the wall next to my calendar that is now put on the wall and yada yada.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh well, that's nice of him. It's a good thing it's not like a home intruder. But the scary part was mustering the energy after I'm like literally sinking into the bed, and like I feel like I have 1,000 pounds on my head, you know. And then like that's a relief, but then the stress became, oh god, my mic is unmuted while my family is in the room, nonchalant. They don't even know what's going on.
So it became a stress of like home intruder, and then oh god, my family's gonna hear what's going on. Like it has no idea what's going on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, while just like the noises, the voices don't stop.
Voices. Jesus Christ.
Well, because they become part of the dream.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like when your alarm's going off and you can't turn it off in the dream. And then the stress became ending the stream without scuff. So in the dream, I was trying to just like turn it into an art stream, like transition smoothly. I was like, I'll just exit VR. And I see this button called Super Exit VR, and I was like, oh, sick. I'll hit that one. And Super Exit VR means exit VR, automatically go through OBS to turn OBS off, and like stop streaming, close OBS, and I'm like, no, please, it can't end like this. Everything went so perfectly. And then I wake up in the dream to OBS still running. I'm like, oh, good. I can just end it properly.
Fucking Inception shit. Jesus Christ.
I got incepted.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, what is this clip?
You,
This is also like one of my most clipped streams, by the way, which is hilarious.
Of course. So NPC Fanboy, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I want to see if I can turn my follow alert back on. Because that randomly broke earlier, but it seems like it's not continuously queuing up anymore, so maybe that's fine. Like 20 minutes before you came in, someone followed, and then it just kept going off again and again and again. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. It's not like they're spamming the follow thing. It was weird.
That's so funny.
It was just like, I would open up the button queue for like Sammy, and it'd be like, there's 5 more instances of it queued up. And I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. It's so weird, right?
It's the first time I've had that happen. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But it's fine now.
But a fun statistic is that I kept track of how many times Stim got.
Yeah, I did
spammed.
notice that because it was at like 60 something when like right as I started, and then at some point later on I looked over and it was like almost 800. I don't know how much it was by the end.
It ended on 1,560.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a miracle you slept at all. I feel.
At some point, people figured out that TTS is really funny.
I mean, they're right.
And I think that made the stream way better. Next time, I will be reducing TTS price if I ever sleep on stream again. I don't think I will, but if I do ever sleep on stream again.
Or like, even if it's not necessarily a sleep on stream, but any kind of situation like that where it's would warrant it. My god.
Busy has a fun clip for you.
Oh yeah. I haven't actually watched the clip yet, but yeah. Ask a favor. What is the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵? Is there a way?
So because I run my TTS through Sammy.
Yeah.
No, but if I can make like multiple TTS redeems.
That is true.
Which I think would be kind of funny.
Yeah,
what I want to do is re-link how my TTS works. Maybe it'll just like listen to the browser source.
Yeah.
Instead of running a check every half second that checks to see if TTS is still talking.
Oh yeah.
My scuffed ass way.
Yeah, the running through Sammy TTS is one of the reasons. Words. Because I never looked into it too deeply in the Sammy one because I didn't know if it was all going to be out the same source at the end of the day. So I didn't want like audio-based redeems to trigger like my little Engel TTS in the corner because that's just meant to be a TTS voice. So I've always had them separate as a result.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like otherwise it's just like any normalized sound redeem goes off and it looks like it's just coming out of his mouth. I'm like, that doesn't feel right.
Yeah. But yeah, Busy captured the exact moment that I woke up.
Yeah.
because
just let it back. Hold on.
Because I was like, that's so fucked up.
Let me grab this. There's the clip. Sorry, I'm not fancy enough to have like a browser source setup. Just exclamation watch. So
it's okay.
I'm doing it the manual way. There we go. Oh, right, I muted this tab when I opened it.
Hello.
Immediately, I'm just like, oh, you're so EP.
Oh. Hello. What time is it? So at that point, I'm checking what time it is. What the hell? Wow. That's so fucked up.
That is so fucked up. Wow.
Mind you, I woke up 3 times in that
Of course.
in that span of time,
Oh my fucking
You
god.
guys,
and only one of them
I
was
had
real.
a dream about this stream. Not just one dream either. Like 2.
Like 2
Yeah.
dreams. Jesus Christ.
2 dreams about this stream.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's so fucked up.
I fucking
It's
love
so
that.
turbo fucked.
Ooh, ooh, there we go.
Ooh. Whoa,
Whoa.
girl.
Sorry,
That's not okay.
I moved it over back to my main monitor and I forgot that I still had the source on, so I was just gonna be like, well, there's the only other Waterfox source that's available. We'll change that. Oops.
Oh no, you're good. But that's crazy that people actually captured themselves sleeping. That's kind of
Oh
scary.
yeah. That's no, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah. Whoa-wee.
Like, I'm good that like at most you see the edge of my bed. You know, like
Yeah.
I don't need the camera pointed at my bed.
Yeah. I will say I am probably going to like migrate to either a couch or dude, I don't know what it is. I was fighting demons to like be comfortable on that bed. There was maybe like a 30-minute span where I'm just tossing and turning.
Oh god.
It was wild. Why? And then oh my god, rating was funny. Don't go to bed without TTS yelling at you, bitch. I went to bed. Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
No, I'll probably go to bed. You're probably right.
That's fair. Even if it's just like
Oh.
a small nap at this point, just like a bit of like restful rest. Like you feel fine, but
No,
like
for real.
without all that distraction.
Yeah, I will say, I think the next time I do it, I want to do a sleep stream to celebrate getting full body tracking whenever that happens.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the full body tracking classic.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Like okay,
So
time to
I have
sleep.
to, but at this point, I'm just repairing my Sammy and OBS from the sleep stream. crimes.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was like I've like it wasn't like that big a deal, but like I forgot to turn on my Pride Month redeem for like the first 5 minutes of stream. It was just my starting screen, but it's like I went live and I was like, wait, it's June 1st, I've not turned that on yet.
Oh, yeah. I should figure out what to do. Well, you know what? I switch point gay all year round. So what
Gay.
now? Gay.
Gay.
Oh my god.
Del, wake up. You're still live.
Oh shit!
I'm not afraid to use them.
Shout out to the gays.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They're gonna resub Shine for Quaddy if you're doing well. Not afraid to use them. Shout out
Oh
to
shit!
the
This is
gays.
actually my 3rd nightmare about that stream. Oh my god! And the crazy part is I don't even
These
remember
gays, they're trying to murder
having
me.
dreams. The other the other like time splits.
Yo.
The other like sleep sessions. I woke up 2 other times. Like I woke up 2 other times.
Mhm.
One was because I reacted to the sound of my ads ending. That was the first hour.
Mhm.
And then the second one, I don't know. I just woke up. But I don't remember dreaming during those. So I went into real sleep. I think entering real sleep under that much duress
Is a pretty
constitutes a win.
yeah. Honestly. A win is a win.
Like I may not have like gotten good sleep, and if I had to tackle the day like this, I would crash out. But I think I did great.
You did amazing, sweetie.
Yay! And now I get to plan my next big stream event.
Yay! Yeah, I was saying earlier as well, actually, when it kind of came up, I'm like, I still need to get around to thinking of stuff for like birthday / partner anniversary shit, because that is 2 months away. Which I mean, it's still like a bit of a way, but like for planning a thing, and like I need to get on that.
Oh my god. Natsu speedruns Natsu gets world record from
Oh god, not world record. Even world record in Xenoblade, I'm pretty sure is still like
it's
6 to 8
like
hours.
14 hours.
Yeah. Like it's like regardless, it's gonna be a long one. Like that'd be a long one. So, like I don't know if I necessarily do that.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucked up.
Oh my god.
I think my favorite thing while I was under the noise is I started to figure out who was who based on their TTS personalities. So apparently Poppin was TTSing the entirety of all of the reindeer. One of his favorite Christmas movies of all time.
God, I watched that movie so much actually as well.
Busy wouldn't stop talking about shitting.
Oh my fucking god.
NPC was just happy to be there and just talking about putting on like tea and being British. Kilo was very pragmatic about his users of TTS, which I appreciated. Those are the only ones you remember. Only the ones you remember.
Well,
that's true. I would say this mostly covered. I miss TTS a lot. I want to check that actually. I'm very curious because you're right. You did bits TTS a lot, and I'm kind of scared of that. Let me. Is there somewhere I can see that some in the analytics? I think if I just click on today.
Yeah, might take a little bit to update. Or oh wait, no, I was gonna say maybe it's in like the activity feed with like the bits and stuff, but I'm not sure.
Girl, I received $7.98 from just cheering.
Hey, let's fucking go.
What the hell?
You can buy coffee with that.
I could. I could get coffee today.
Yay! Science icon in. Hope you're doing well. Also, sorry, I saw that question a while ago, Izzy, but to answer that as well, I'm drawing Fiora from Xenoblade as a dog.
Hi, gay.
From all of this. Hi, gay.
Oh yeah.
All the world's gay.
I always forget.
You're not the only one.
Yeah. Clearly, this means I need to do more sleep streams, where the only way to do anything is by paying me money. That's passive income, baby.
It's like reduce the TTS cooldown? No. Turn the TTS off and make it only bits?
Oh my god. Bit costs for unlocked TTS and redeems get you the money if people want to use them. Oh my god. And otherwise I just get a good night's sleep.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, you're cooking. Wait a minute. Hold on. It just bans sleeping on my side.
My fucking
because
god.
it ends up hurting my ear because I have to sleep with the headphones on.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, very important aspect of being alone in the house is that I was able to set the thermostat to 76 instead of 78, and that is the only reason why it worked out, and I'm not just a humid, sweaty mess right now.
That is a fair point. Like I'm like in my head, I'm like 2 degrees wouldn't be that much, right?
It is in the height of summer.
True, that is true. Yeah, I keep forgetting the summer.
We're not in the height of summer. We're approaching the height of summer. But I'm in Florida. We're we're always the height of summer.
Florida. Yeah, no, sorry. Bring up the conversion. Like, yeah, no, that is a valuable difference in summer.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I like my living space is cold. I kept my apartment at 73. And I had a fan on at all times, and I had a box fan pointed at me at all times. But like the difference between 78 degrees and 76 degrees is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I will never understand it. Also, I revealed. So I had a little like EP image on top of my model the entire time. I revealed, or I hid it because it doesn't need to be there anymore.
Yep.
Which revealed a 𝓬𝓼𝓾𝓻𝓼 stuck to my model, and it's oak. Oak is stuck to my model.
You rolled over and like crushed oak in your sleep.
It's so fucking funny. I need to make sure to tell Oak next time I see them.
I fucking love that actually.
Yeah.
I was gonna say until not to make the change, there's a momentary DI adjustment if you're yeah, listen, she was a little I was also giving a bit more like Labrador here, honestly, as well. So like maybe I had another color swatch. I'm like, maybe that's fine. This feels too pale at the same time though. So like I still need to figure out that. But yeah.
A momentary DEI adjustment.
Just gone from
now I know
a dog of color.
Yeah. I see. Thinking. Well, I mean, I don't know. The lighter still looks too fleshy.
Yeah.
I think once you put in the patterns, it should be okay. Maybe it needs more saturation. It needs to look more brown.
Maybe, yeah.
Or more like brownish.
Down a little bit.
I don't know.
That's a little too dark now. I'll overcorrect a bit.
That's that. Yeah, it's a little too dark. Maybe it needs to hedge a bit more into the red spectrum, actually.
Yeah. Maybe like this. Oh, there it is. Oh. Sorry, seeing the emotes with his message just caught me for a second, revealing my ancient anthropological moosey secrets.
Whoa.
There's a lot there. Biff, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer and artist, and I'm working on some art at the moment, doing Xenoblade characters, but it's furries. Thank you, Busy. How was your stream? How was Lemilana? Welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Let's hope Sammy doesn't break this again, because I just turned the follow alerts back on.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Nope, we're good. We are good. Thank God.
Yay.
My follow alerts were broken earlier and we're just repeating on loop. I'm also joined here by Dell, who was also sleeping, and then woke up and came in here.
See, it's hilarious because usually it's the other way around.
It's true. Swim can't flash a chest, women can. There's no they're male presenting and there's no nipples. Totally. To be fair, I've seen some people get their emotes sniped. I'm pretty sure. It's great. I've been kicking my booty.
Yeah.
Yay, booty kicking. I don't know.
I got to meet Biff. I say very briefly, but we were technically in the same room for multiple hours.
Well,
at MFF. But we didn't get to talk much, but they're cool.
That is fair. Yeah, no, Biff is pretty cool. I've seen them around for a while. Yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything as well, Biff, like food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to. Look after yourself. It's lovely having you here, though. It's good to see you. But yeah, I imagine it's late.
The Sacramento, Chicago, not the Malort shots.
Oh,
not the baptism of Malort.
I've never had it. I just know its reputation. I didn't know. No.
Yeah, next MFF we should familiarize each other with ourselves very, very nicely.
Get really, really familiar with each other. Yeah.
Hopefully. Non-alcoholic Malort. There better not be. I'm gonna Google right now while I'm thinking about it.
I mean, I feel like there's got to be a version of that, but that also Malort is already god awful from what I hear. Taking the alcohol out of it makes it so much worse. I feel.
Oh, girl. There are people asking for recipes. Ooh, it's cooked.
Who's drinking Malort for the flavor?
Oh yeah, that's right. Biff did get on his knees for a Malort shot.
Jesus Christ.
It's so funny.
Great heavens. Yeah, for context of this project for everyone that's coming as well, these are some of the other ones we've done. We did 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, and we've done Ryan's, we're doing another party member now, we're doing 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I'm trying to figure out her main fur color, and it's a little bit of time. But again, the raid that sorry, I'm just again that phrasing of like getting on your knees for my lord, of all things to get on your knees for. Jesus would be a better option than my lord.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I do think that the lighter color you had before is gonna work nicely for the accent. But I think this brown, the brown, like the more saturated reddish brown. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
But definitely a main brown situation.
Wonder if it is. If we do something like this.
Non-alcoholic Malort, the liquid equivalent of getting kicked in the balls is not even for CBD purposes.
Can't believe it. Have no regrets.
Insane.
Understandable. It's Pride Month now. It's true. It's true. No, I am on the right thing. Yeah. Okay. With both of them together like that, like okay, that lighter brown that we had before this. I like that I'm making
these for hose water. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying things at the moment. Making sure is this the right color? Cool. Because I was like, I putting swatches together and realizing if I'm doing like undo and everything as well, it's not going to matter to see what the other ones were.
Oh, true.
Because we'll undo that layer. Is this the minimalist Sweeney Todd where they play their own instruments? Yes. I guess this is just the one with 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, which is why it's there. I almost forgot her name for a second.
Oh, you and your Patty LaPone.
Patty LaPone, yellow diamond moment. Okay.
Oh my god, my For You page has been nothing but Steven Universe recaps recently.
Oh.
It was Avatar: The Last Airbender, now it's Steven Universe.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Which is, the Steven Universe one is really funny because, like, why?
You guys remember this series, right? Here's a recap in case you need it.
Yeah, well, because, like, there's no new content or anything. Avatar, it made sense because they're working on that movie and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But but Steven Universe is nothing. You were Black Diamond copy passeing. Oh, Lars of the Stars.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Lars of the Stars.
I forgot about the Black Diamond copy pasta.
About non-alcoholic Malort comes. Oh my fucking god.
Also, despite hearing the Black Diamond copy pasta over and over again, I still don't know what the Black Diamond copy pasta is.
Oh god.
Which I think is really impressive. You know what? Maybe this is like what's it called? Solace for people that just like talk about whatever next to my sleeping body. It's like, guys, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, it's like it's not like you have to go, if we're going to talk about this, maybe we should move away from Del Weller's sleeping, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you're not going to remember shit.
Yeah, I don't know a damn thing. I had these people literally blasting into my ears at max volume, and I don't remember anything. I remember vaguely the personalities of their TTS. And even then, I was wrong.
This is a little bit lighter, and then I'm going to have like the mix between, maybe to be a bit lighter.
How much of our
that gets
TTS
fleshy.
into your dream? Probably 100% of it, if I'm gonna be honest. But there was also this thing that kept happening where they were saying the TTS stuff, and then the TTS would start out normal, and then they would just like, you know, the AI voiceovers, and they're trying to pronounce WWE.
Yeah.
And they're like, what?
Jesus
That's what it felt like while I was asleep.
My fucking god.
And then I would be conscious and listening to it back, and I'm like, wait, you guys are just doing that. You guys are just whatting at me.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Oh yeah, because it'd be like, oh, be like,
Oh no. Okay, well, that's my
yeesh.
cue.
Can't believe it. They're coming for
I
you
got
during Pride
blasted
Month.
by the yawn beam. I'm sorry, Natsu. But hey, if it means anything.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've done this. I can't keep getting away with it.
Jesus Christ.
Because I did that to save her. I was leaving. It was actually when I was leaving call. I was like, and everyone remember, don't.
Jesus Christ. It's like no one's hearing the exit noise or anything as well. So it's like, is everything okay?
No. It's even funnier because Saber has the exit noise. But I went, and remember, don't, and I waited just long enough, and I heard him start to laugh as I left, and I was like, yes, comedy achieved.
Pink water.
But yeah, everyone, good night. And
Good night.
If I've learned anything from this,
Mhm.
just do your stupid stream ideas, because why not?
Why not? The only one stopping you is yourself.
Everyone found a way to make it super fun, and I don't want to make it a regular thing.
No, of
But
course.
I feel like it's definitely something I can come back to, and I am the EP creature. I want to be the guy sometimes.
The EP creature. Really
Don't
love
ruin
that.
your sleep with a regular. Thank you.
Yeah.
Only for special events. I'll only ruin it for special occasions.
Special occasions. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I guess there's any stream with like subathons and shit as well, to be fair. Like, you're just doing it in a more straightforward way.
Yeah. If I get a more powerful computer that lets me like run more things in the background while I'm sleeping in VR chat,
Mhm.
then it's too easy.
Yeah.
It's
Too easy.
Yeah, I could see about having a more sophisticated TTS for bits, because the points-based TTS can be that one.
Yeah.
The one I have right now.
That would also make sense as well. Stackable TTS.
Good
Yeah.
night.
But yes, good night, Dell.
I mean, well, I guess.
Good eye.
Well, if I wait about 30 minutes, I can say good evening. Anyway, bye-bye.
Bye. I miss him. Fucking asshole. Anyway, dogs, am I right? No, we love Dell. We love Dell. I know the big one's gonna be on cooldown, but I'm gonna shout him out again because fuck him. He can't stop me. My stream. Cats, am I right? Oh my god. You guys, I can't believe it. Me an egg. It's almost like I'm staring down at the Dell egg just on the ground, just looking up at me. And like, what? Huh? It's Reswell Dell. I love my friends. I love my friends. We made a lot of EP Cat on Monday. Must be Garfield jokes when Dell was waking up and didn't want to do anything. Yeah. Maybe it's where the Ray-Base was like, Mondays, am I right? Huh, Mondays. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You'll never see me again. I've got to figure out the balance of like this, because I feel like this actually isn't too bad with like sort of darker brown and sort of white-ish. I might need to make it a little bit lighter. This is a bit too grey almost. But like, I get it all over here as well. Like, I feel like this is not too bad, but getting the balance of like the sort of patterns and stuff as well with the mainly white with the brown. Maybe I even like it actually comes out around like this. There's a bit more shape to it as well, because a bit just triangular for a second. I'm like, that's not quite right. Could probably even just like bring it around a little as well, maybe. This feels kind of right. Maybe even a bit more. Lest I risk bringing it out too far. Like, that actually seems fun, honestly. Yeah. Maybe like letting a splotch or two come out. So there's like some of the brown, like its underside. Oh, and probably if I do it with like the inner parts of the legs, I'd probably do it with the inner parts of like the arms as well, I feel. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe a little bit lighter again though, but that's actually kind of cute. Oh my god. Hi, Bucky. So soggy. Oh my fucking god. Ta-da. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, again, I never know what I want to do with like whenever there's hair covering like facial features like the eyes or brows. Like I feel at least like the brow can probably stay because it's the same color as the hair anyway. I guess maybe it should probably be a little bit darker technically, but it's the same color. The eye though, I'm not sure. I'm like, do I want to like mask that stuff out? And I'd probably mask out the line as well, which is in the eyes. Do like this. Does that feel right? I don't know. It's not too bad, I think, honestly. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Jordan Beer, how it's from the drubs. The drubs. I love the drubs. So I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay, I realized I was doing this with the wrong color technically. There we go. It's not bad, cause I know you like the back of my hand. There we go. Whoop. I think this is coming along solidly though. It's bedtime for bees. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, busy. Thank you for being here though. Hope you get a good rest. It's funny because now with the piece as a whole, like the off-white that I was using does look so much more cream that I'm like, I feel like I need to change that actually. No. No. Sure, we'll do with this. We'll do with this. That was almost English. Okay, here we go. Change this color a bit. Off-white on the clothing. It's definitely a bit more of a cream than it should be. It's like if I... Yeah. That's definitely like a lot more white. Maybe if I make it a little bit more red leaning as well, that might help in a way. I mean, it's heavily desaturated, so it's not going to make too much of a change, but it's going to be enough of a change, I feel like. If I do this, yeah, you know what? It's a pretty subtle change. I don't even know how much is necessarily like coming through on the stream. But that is definitely a change for the better. It's like the LaCroix of pinks. It's like the tintiest tint of pink. Maybe if I just like bring that saturation out a bit more. I think that's good. I think that's looking pretty good. Pattern color grading. Wow. Let me get my value check. Done. I know I 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼じゃ𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼順番つけたりはしないから Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I still haven't finished this bit on the shoe. Whoops. 噂にちょっと初め聞くやつがどっちそうやめてね Okay, that's metal actually. Hold on, I've got my metal layer. There it is. 聞こえていますか無難になんてやってられないから帰る場所もないの優しさにはいつも感謝してるだから強くなりたい敵味方も関係じゃんどうやって次のドア Okay. It's a bit different because it's not like straight up similar, like straight up same as the metal, but like it's just, yeah. You know what? That's solid actually. That's but just like tweaking the metallic color that turned out pretty solidly. Okay. I think I do want to go back to this for a sec, just so I can like smooth these out a bit. Not like smooth because like, I mean, it's fur at the end of the day, but like, making this make sure it feels like fur as well, rather than just like a weird cinched waist, a cinched upon cinched waist or anything like that. Ugh. That's not too bad, I think, maybe. I don't know, having that just felt weird. There we go. Yeah, I think. Looking pretty solid. I think that's all the colors in then. Great heavens. Great heavens. And like the little 𝓱𝓸𝓾 actually doesn't look too bad. Because I remember thinking it looked a bit Like it could have been a bit off when I was doing the lining. I'm like, that actually looks fine. Oh, that was one of the things I wanted to do over the top for both the sleeves and the leggings, which is gonna look okay, maybe a bit thicker than that, Natsu. Actually, if I just read that normal, there we go. Ooh. Because I'm thinking the like seams, crimps, I don't know how to describe it. The little folds in the sleeves and the leggings. And then this will go like to a lower opacity, obviously, when I've finished. Oh, wrong part. Okay, and then it kind of like, maybe this one's a bit off as well. Okay. Because like, it's kind of folding over, so. Okay. That's not terrible, I think. Okay, looking fine. Again, it still looks a little strange while it's still all just like black lines, but it'll come together. Ooh. Okay, getting there. Ooh. Okay. Get these put in. Does it go through? It goes under. It just goes through the brown, so it's like whether any of like the ring stuff like. There we go. Feels weird because in a way it's like, oh, it is just kind of turning into maybe this contour drawing in a way. But like this is going to be very much lower opacity as well. This looks so fucking messy, but I'm like, trust the process, Natsu. Trust it. Oh my god, trust it. Yes. Work it, girly. Okay, and then we can do all of this. I continue to jump scare myself anytime I zoom in just a little too much. Which, to be fair, by design, doesn't mean it doesn't get me every time though. Oh, didn't do this top part either. There we go. Bam, bam. Wrong one. There we go. I was realizing, is this which racer? Oh no, it's still on that one. Cool. Ba-da-bum. Among the mist, I see a stretching path, reaches out so far, beyond what I can see. How far would I be walking till I reach the end of the paths to be seen? There we go. Rotate. Actually, let's just reset the rotation. There we go. Cool. This looks insane right now, but bam. literally all I need to do is just like, okay, lower the fuck out of the opacity. I'm good. Hi, 64 in if you're doing well. You know the company that manufactures her thighs for reasons? I wish I could tell you. She's so girly pop. Oh. Oh. Three difference. Seams. It's not seams, but I know what I mean. Hell yeah. That was a good switch. Oh, good switch. Definitely needed after I've just been like, hey, get these precise-ish lines in. Ooh. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, it's almost been 6 hours. Oh my god. No wonder. I've been locked the fuck in. Great heavens. Oh. There we go. We are almost there though. We are almost there at this point. I know it's just a shading knife, but I think I probably will still wrap this up here. Because again, it has been 6 fucking hours. Which is good, but I did not expect this to just be 6 hours. To be fair, we did get a hell of a lot done. Redoing the sketching for the clothing,
Hi, gay.
all the lining, getting the colors,
Everybody's
which
having a
did
great
involve some
Pride
swatching.
Month. Shout out to the gays.
Hi, Suki. Look what need to be doing well. Yeah, I think we probably will wrap things up here. It's been a good time though. It's been a good time. Probably end up finishing this up next time, and then hopefully, I know I say a lot, but hopefully next time I might have some other sketches a bit more prepared and ready to go that I can just like jump to after doing the shading and wrapping up on this one as well. Wrap me up? Never. Can't believe it. I'm so tired and the day hasn't started. No, Suki. Just coffee IV drip. Get you through the day. I'm sorry.
Do it.
Oh my god, Penicus. Oh my god, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, so true, bestie. Oh my god. Get them bones moving. That's I was just doing all my big stretching. Oh my god. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, Jesus. Me? Why are you putting me like the killer? What'd I do? What'd I do? I've just been doing my exercise. Like the killer. Lower? I was going pretty fucking low. Taking the butt shot. Get a little bit. Oh, what's wrong with the world? Oh my god. All is all right with the world. I was going pretty fucking low. Honestly, lower than I usually would. Oh, I'm sorry, Slater, because we are moving over here anyway. There we go. Wow, Killer. You're right, Killer. You should have another coffee. Even if you probably have one already. It's been a week. And when I get back, Killer, I'm sorry. It's been 6 hours. But Killer, we're almost done. We're almost done with her. That sounds so ominous. We're almost done with it. We basically just got the shading left. But it's been 6 hours. Coming along pretty well though. Goodbye for him. No. We're almost done with her, cracks knuckles. But yeah, it was good getting a bit of feedback from Dell while he was popped in here as well about like the first situation, because I was like, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what that was going on there. But it's coming along well. It's coming along well. Yeah, so probably finish that up next time. And I'll hopefully have other sketches ready to go that could be worked on afterwards as well. Did Dell survive the Sims? Dell got like a solid sleep. Dell was like very present as well. Popped into the stream for a little bit. It's like very alert and present. I mean, I say that, and then he did leave to go like lay down a little bit more. But I'm like, that's fine. He like slept solidly, but just like needs a little bit more. I'm really proud of you for facing this pose, because wouldn't have pushed like that. Thank you. It's definitely been an ordeal. Not to go out of this again. Back here. But fucking no. Turning everything in the sketches back on there as well, because like where were we at? There's the corrections. Clothes corrected. Oh, the corrections doesn't have the head turned on yet. Oopsie. Well, not properly, because I was turning some of it off while I was doing the line art. There we go. Now she's got a face again. We had that was the final sketch. 10 out of 10. That off. We had, was it this? This is the previous one. If I move this over a bit. Like leaning a little less forward, but it also makes a lot more sense. I feel. Let me turn the opacity up on that. Like I'm glad I did redo the sketch in the end, honestly. It worked out a lot better with like the, you know, better proportions. Because like it's a bit more balanced. She's not like X legs. Her head's a bit more reasonably sized. Because I think I made it bigger because of like the leaning forward, but I overcorrected in that for sure. So it's definitely a lot better than it was before. Now it's lined and colored, and we just got that the fucking shading left to do next time. But thank you. It is a really hard pose, honestly. Looks more natural in the finished. Yeah. It's more of a natural lean rather than like bent in half. Not quite Nazi. Well, shortening's still a bitch, but like definitely overcorrected on it a bit. But yeah. 35% on Pride Month. That's your home. It's okay. You've got the rest of Pride Month. To fix that, Pinnagus. You got this. I believe in you. Yes. Again, thank you for being here, though. We'll be back on Thursday with more Prince Bluing, which should be fun. Rest one, I say thank you, Keeler. I hope your day is going all right, given the lack of sleep, waking up too early, all that stuff. But yeah, hopefully your day goes well. Who we got? Got a couple of choices. Wow. Yeah, I think that'd be good. No, I said blueprints. I don't think so. Is this the guy? No, I said fingerprints. Nuh-uh. Fucking Animaniacs, man. My god. Our green prince Puckett, hi! You got us right at the end, but I hope you're doing well. But I will continue. Don't worry about it. I'm doing blueprints on Thursday, so it's kind of jokes just off that. Don't worry about it too much. Hope you're doing well, Puckett. Hope you've been looking after yourself. Yeah, I think that's where we'll go. Yeah. I still give myself credit for actually doing art for basically the entire 6 hours. Like the little half hour at the start, but like it's been mostly on track, which has been good, honestly. Josh and the Aquariums Pride Month, hopefully. Oh, no, I've gotten aquariums a few times before. God, fucking imagine. Oops, all aquariums. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's the end at Linkity-doos as per usual. I think we're gonna read that poem. Poom. Ba-dum. We love Kusaki. Kusaki's pretty neat. He's a great friend. I love him. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. See someone make a bit where it actually is Oops All Aquariums. Oh my god. I kinda love that though, actually. Yes, thank you so much for being here. We're back on Thursday with more blueprints, like I said. I'm gonna need to figure out something else for next Sunday, since yesterday was a one stream sort of thing with the goose game. Yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all on Thursday for blueprints, but if I don't, I will see you when I see y'all. Y'all take care. Bye.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month. Shout out to the gays.